don't know.
Go on. Oh, wait a minute.
Hello. All right.
I don't know if anyone's here yet, but Friday night. Oh my God. Oh my God. Friday night. I'm glad everyone was hanging out on Friday night. That was fun. I had a little too much fun, but I needed that. Oh, well, look who it is. Hello. How do you do? So look at this. This is what I was working on yesterday. Just eating cheese curds. Yeah, this is all gonna be gardens up top. And I'm filling in this. So this is the, if you remember, this is for simulate, and these are the colors that he wanted. So I couldn't find another way to include them because it just didn't look right in the. Oh my God, it didn't look right in the buildings. What was that? Okay, are you okay? It didn't look right. On the buildings, so I decided to make them that. Those are like some type of disaster detection or something like that. All right, what's up? So I just met Postal here. That's awesome. Thank you. I like that. Postal's the guy with the fake beard. Just kidding. No, but he's a cool dude. It's a tiny man in a TV. So I play a lot of Cities Skylines 2. That's pretty much all I've been playing for a while. Several months. Right here, we'll go to like, let's go to noon or so, and I'll show you around. So the thanks for the follows. I appreciate that, and thank you for the raid. I usually have somebody in here to do the shout outs. There we go. And yeah, so I started the city here several months ago. I played Cities Skylines for a long time, so I've just kind of moved over to this game, and I've been streaming it a lot. But I like to make parks, many shinies. Yeah, the population, you know, it's like whatever. I more like to make things look nice. I'm not as hardcore at the detailing as some people, but occasionally I'll do something. A couple weeks ago I made the stadium. I do a lot of viewer redeems. So like this was an idea I had, ended up being a viewer redeem. So we made a golf course. And you probably saw the baseball field. I like to do marinas and parks, like I said. Lately, oh, and then this was another redeem from my wife. This is someplace in Dearborn, Michigan. It's like a concept of a Ford campus of some kind, headquarters. So I just kind of that's what I could do in the game with it. So, but then these estates, kind of for the last several weeks, people have wanted estates, so I've been making those. So everyone's been getting a private island. Yeah. But I just love this game. Like I said, I put a lot of time, thousands of hours into the first game. And then when this game came out, I gave it some time. I played for a while, but then I put it down. I didn't play any city builders again until like 4 or 5 months ago. And then it was stable enough to run again. So I loaded it up, and that's all I've been doing. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks after Cities Skylines 1 came out, somewhere like that, somewhere around there. I didn't, it was just my go-to game. Always would be playing in Cities Skylines. But this game's coming along. I wish, like everyone, I wish it was further along, but we're able to play and it doesn't crash too much anymore. The performance is where it is shining for me. It's gotten so much better. Watching Shark play his 900,000. Hey, what's up, Clovis? How you doing, man? But yeah, watching Shark play his 900K city is crazy to me because I got to 175K and originally, and the game was just not. Why won't it let me do that? Oh, there we go. If you're in here and you like watching me, check out Clovis. Clovis does a lot of detailing. He's a longtime Cities 2 player now. So yeah, if you like what I've been doing, you'll like Clovis. And if you like Postal, you'll like Clovis. You guys are on the same wavelength. How you doing, Kayla? It is past Clovis's bedtime. We're at what? It's 10:30. What are you doing? So now I'm working on a redeem for Simulate. We're making a mainframe future area. So I'm working on it. Working on a build in The Sims 4. I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks, Clovis. Get some rest. But yeah, Postal's cool. I don't know if anyone else is in here, but we were talking Star Wars, hanging out while he was playing Cities. I went in. I'd never been in his channel, so it was nice to meet somebody like-minded. So much of the OG CS1 hive mind disappeared. Yeah. Would love to be able to do that, but the console version has been nothing but radio silence since. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Realistically, a console version of this game is going to be very difficult. The performance is better, but maybe on the next gen that's what I've been saying. Maybe on the next gen. I don't know. Yeah, you have a good night too, Anatomy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough on a console. I don't know what stats are gonna be like on the next gen, but they better have a good processor if they want to play this. Yo, no problem, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the raid. That's awesome. Effing up PC games since 2000. Yeah. I have seen people make some pretty amazing cities on the console. Yeah, have a good one, man. I've seen some pretty cool things. Sometimes it seems like they're like screenshot cities. A lot of it's like from afar, but they still look great. Like I could never imagine that people would be able do things as precisely as I can on the PC, but sometimes it looks like the spaghetti, the interchanges look really smooth, really, really nice. I've never played it, so I can't talk, but it seems some of the things that I've seen have been pretty nice. It would be cool if you guys had mods on the console, but you know, that's how it goes. Oh yeah, if anyone's still in here, I do usually every weeknight. Sometimes I'll do like a Saturday night. Sometimes I'll take a day off in the week, but usually every weeknight around now. So okay, so I don't know if anyone has seen this show on Adult Swim called Lazarus, but I was watching that last night while I was building this. A few mods. Oh, I had no idea. What's up, Prospero? How you doing, man? I had no idea. But I was watching Lazarus, and it's by the same people that made Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo and all that. It was cool. I got like halfway through it. But that's what I was doing while I was designing this area here. I would recommend watching that show. I've read that the ending isn't so great, but I haven't gotten there, so I guess we'll see. Super cool. Super cool. But I can't remember where I was, like what I was planning to do. So I actually woke up the other day and I saw this. It was weird. I had been dreaming, I guess, and I realized I've been playing too much of this game, but I saw what I wanted to do, which was super cool. It made me a little worried, but so the whole idea was for these retaining walls and these hills, real smooth hills going up, and having these kind of holding back gardens on upper levels. But I wanted to do multi-leveled, what's up, Ace? Pretty much exclusively building mods on console. Nothing environmental or graphical, anything that changes how the game works. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, I'm sure you get the DLC and stuff. Cheers. Yeah, but I'm doing good, Prospero. Oh no, it's Axe Ace. But what I saw was, okay, so I'd started with this, and this was what I saw on Reddit, and that I, shamelessly, well, I was influenced by it. Okay, I'll say that. I'm finally not feeling dead. Oh, that's good. That's good. You're here with us. It's basic, but it's more than most console games. Hey, like I said, most of what I've seen has been great. So you must have tools to make some of the amazing things. Not feeling amazing, but a lot better than I was. What happened? I didn't realize you were sick. But anyway, this was all about being like a multi-leveled pedestrian area, and I saw like hobbit homes. So right here I'm gonna put shops, like a storefront. I kept getting in my way while I was trying to move stuff around, but the 12-hour, okay, yeah. And that put you under, huh? Dude, Friday night was wild. That put me down for at least a day and a half. That was a good time. That was a good time. Ooh, 5 hours. Oh, whoa, are you worried? Also ported to PS5, so now they have two going at the same time. Ah. Most of what I've seen has been PlayStation. Anytime I see screenshots, it's from PlayStation. But for this game, like I said, I don't know what type of processing power do those consoles have. That's going to be the main limitation. I mean, if there's a release for the next gen. Oh yeah, and how did it go? Thank you. Well, apparently it tired him out. Hopefully it was a good tired. I dropped into your stream when you were doing that, and I'm pretty sure I gifted somebody, but I was done. Like I couldn't go anymore. Pretty much slept for 2 days. Branded as an Xbox launch exclusive. Yeah, but like I was at, what do they have inside of there? They have an 8-core processor inside of those consoles. Okay, where was I? Oh, and I was also describing these are the colors that Simulate wanted. I couldn't get them on a building. The buildings don't look good with really vibrant colors the way that I wanted it to look, so. But I didn't know that there was an exclusive branding of the game. It's kind of laughable after the past couple years, honestly, that they would have any limitations on where they were making promises, but you know. I have to look. If we're going by hours, it's up there, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did the skyscraper. I was gonna say 6, but Zay got his skyscraper. I forgot. Look at that thing. Beauty. Nice little mashup of 1, 2, 3, 4 well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 buildings to make that. No, 8, because I put another one down here. It's like a lobby. So it's the backlog is at 5. There's 2 that are extreme. Well, 3. So 2 that I could probably do pretty quickly, but one of those is linked to one of the heavy duty ones. So I'm kind of like, I have a crazy flow chart going on. Like up on the wall, I have yarn tied around push pins. I'll get them. But I don't know. Hopefully Zay likes that. Took me, I was working on it for a while on Saturday, I think. But I like it. Guess I wouldn't have done it if I didn't like it. Oh, I did this. I did these. I did the AC, the HVAC units up on the roof. Oh, and look, if I could get to it, I did a window washing system. They're supposed to be, the basket's supposed to be attached to it. Yeah, Ace, how did it go? How did it go, man? You mentioned you were out. It put you down for a while, but you're not feeling dead. Oh, I need to shut this off. You got told off for being too loud at one point. Otherwise, it went really well. There were some things I saw on the Twitch. Oh, they have 8 cores? Oh, okay. And then probably AM4 equivalent 8 cores. So they could probably handle it. It's going to take a little bit of work though. Yeah, probably the just the GPU, whatever they have, because they put AMD GPUs in the Xboxes, right? Who told you off for being too loud? You're like, sorry, I'm not in a studio here. Yo, what's up, Tommy Gunn? How you doing, man? Hey, you two, come on. Just, you can play. You don't have to get too loud, okay? Oh, I see. Okay, I thought maybe somebody was like on stream telling you. These kids haven't been loud all day. They've been having a good time. They waited until I started to start running around doing pretend. The time has come. Yeah, good to see you though, Tommy Gunn. I need to figure out what my next step is here. I do want to put the surfaces down. Yeah, Mama says call her. Mama says call her. Only 102. We had a little rain today. I went out to mow the lawn. I got rained on. We're literally almost half that right now. Oh, gotcha. Every time I want it, it floods something. Yeah. All I have to, I mean, it could flood here, but at least today, all I had to do is just turn off the lawnmower and go inside. Yeah, say the name of the town you were in. The name of the town she was in is a famous town because of I'll let you can tell about it. Interesting stuff. Yeah, so the different versions of the Xbox, it must just be like one has a budget GPU and the other one has something that's capable. That is interesting. I don't know how many teraflops my machine has. Suppose I could do a test to find out. So I don't know. I haven't been able to fill space. What? I want you to be able to play, but this is my time now, okay? Taliesin. It's in Wisconsin. And what makes that town famous? Which you only realized when you arrived. There we go. So this is way more touchy. I don't know why. There, yeah. Frank Lloyd Wright's hometown is in Taliesin. So if you don't know, my wife is an architect. She's up. Oh, there's an ad, but she's up there to visit a window supplier. Manufacturer. Good old Wisconsin. Yep. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like I don't know what was a budget GPU, because I had like a mid to upper range. I had a 1070 when those things were coming out, right? They've been out for a while now, huh? Well, maybe it was like partway through my 1070's life when those consoles came out. Oh man, what's up? I didn't know you were on. Thanks for the raid. Brother Scodiddy, he's a cool dude. Were you playing Cities? Oh man, I didn't know. Sorry, I had a lot going on. I would have hopped in. Oh, it looks... Oh, the ad is starting now. Gotta show him his street? Oh, okay, cool. We're at the age where neither one of them can control their voices. No matter how many times you ask. I'm sure it's not too loud. I can just hear it. I'm like, they still haven't mastered it. Yeah, it's a losing battle. But that's okay. So you got to show him his street. It's awesome. Thank you for popping in though. I appreciate that. So I was just showing off this area that I'm still working on, but trying to figure out what else I can put around here. But since I put the tall buildings, the lighting is weird, so sometimes I can't see exactly what I'm trying to do. So maybe I should just start doing some of the foliage. So then I could see a little bit more clearly where things are gonna go. Oh, nice. Infoloom is great. I like city stats, but I think I really like Infoloom. I used it a lot more in the past. I haven't really used the data for as much as I had been. I'll load it up though occasionally. I was looking for a reason for some population growth or decline the other day, so I was using some of the information in there. And it helped a little bit. It was really helpful when he was trying to explain, or Tolly, he was trying to explain how some game mechanic worked. Because my demand has been weird. I'm trying to zero in on why that is, and I feel like I do have an answer, but I haven't done anything about it yet. I've just been detailing stuff, so it hasn't really... I should look. But yeah, they're both very, very useful. Very useful. Nothing I do will fix the mail. I think the mail is broken right now. So that's how it goes. CPP talked about them and about the issue with offices, so I gave it a go. My city putting up on you. Oh, okay. The issue with offices, yeah. This little spot that I had just left empty for so long. But I figured if it was going to be next to something that looked a little bit, you know, flashy like that, it needed to be equally. But this area, I wanted it to be the landscaping and a focus on gardens, and so the lighting around here is pretty good. Cut down on the shadows. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am a heavy user of mods. Move it, everything. That's how I got all this stuff to where it needs to be. Yeah, I definitely use Move It a lot. That's how I got these positioned where I want them. Oh yeah, thanks. It was the retaining walls is what I really wanted. I wanted blocks of it, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stephro. Appreciate that. So I'm in the middle of deciding how much I actually want around. When I ended last night, I was trying to figure out a covering for this platform. And I'm still trying to kind of figure out how I want access. I'm still trying to figure out the Move It mod. Oh, okay. Good to see you back, Blitzkrieg. Hey, thanks, bro. But I wanted the centerpiece to be obviously that's what I always do. I wanted it to be the foliage, but I also wanted it to be this station. So I'm trying a custom station. So we'll see. It's getting there. I as soon as I decide exactly what placement I want, then I'll be able to move a little bit more quickly. What are you trying to figure out about Move It? It can be a little touchy. Don't change the name of Myrtle Street. The wrath of Myrtle's coming. What is it? What is Myrtle's full name? I'll just add the whole name. Maggie Myrtle? Oh, maybe. I don't know. But Blitz, if you have any specific questions, I can try to help you. You'll just see me using it on the fly, so I feel like up here I want a pathway. So these buildings got destroyed the other night because I was using Anarchy when I placed them, and then I started messing with roads over here and I wasn't watching, and then I moved the cam And there, that happened. So I'm missing something that was there, but it's okay because I kind of felt like I needed to redo this area. What I was considering though is having a path go across, but I'm not sure. This is also a good spot for another transit station, buses, and it would be connected to the metro station. But then as soon as I start stream, I start talking, I kind of forget what I was planning on doing. So I'm kind of, I have a lot of things to consider. How I want this platform to be connected, how I want this to connect to the network, because right now it's not connected. And I suppose how many more buildings I want in this little complex. I was also thinking about Myrtles from Verde Beach. Oh. I was also considering having some type of a fountain or making this entire area a plaza, but now that I look at it, I could have more mixed use and have this really surrounded by gardens. I could also do this side. How about I just do that? So I'm actually doing some. I don't want to have 2 streams in a row where I'm not doing a damn thing. I was doing a lot of talking and I didn't really have any progress. Yeah, I think so too. More gardens are always a good choice. How about we just find that? I like how these pop out. For some reason, I haven't been able to properly select these. I try. Move It has been weird. And so is this. I can't use my... Can't use my mouse to scroll properly. I'm getting pushed up. It's weird. I had a catastrophic crash yesterday. It was a reset crash. Holy. So it's bad news. But if I could select, there we go. It was just too far into the buildings. What's up, Snaz? Well, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to finish this area up. Since I was blabbing, didn't get anywhere on it. The other night. So we had an update to Move It. I feel like some things are acting weird. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Snaz. This is what I was, while I was watching your stream the other night, this is what I was doing. I was building a skyscraper for Zay. So we got 7 buildings in there. And I think it turned out pretty well. All my homies. There were some new homies that popped in as well. But last night, I was watching Lazarus. It came up on my like recommended or whatever, and I had wanted to watch it before, but I had never actually pulled it up. This is good. If you're not familiar with it, you should look it up. It's up for an Emmy, so I had put it off long enough. Definitely cool show. I like Cowboy Bebop, so it was kind of perfect. Honestly, it could have been just like an extension of that show. It's in a different time period. The creator says that it's in the same world as Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, I enjoyed that. All right, so I don't like when the buildings do this, but I don't have to worry about it as much because I'm just going to cover it up with plants. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I kind of feel like maybe I should just have the have it be a cutout. Yeah, see, it is interesting for sure. Like I said, as soon as I watched, you know, the first 5 minutes, it was basically just like the main character ish. Just seems like Spike. Like the same type of thing. Just this crazy fighter, martial artist. Super cool. It's gonna be impossible to grab this now. And that can't be so far out, so I think this has to match. So move it in. So we go past the pathway. Oh, it's on that. What can I use as a reference point? I wonder if this is like a different version? Weird. Probably good enough. Oh, shit. We'll get it. There has to be enough space there. Beautiful. Yeah, it kind of got me into like the whole vibe to build this. Just seeing, because you know, it's like, I don't think it's necessarily distant future, but it was futuristic, kind of what I was going for. So it was a cool show to watch while I was doing this. Yeah, but I met somebody, a couple new people tonight. I should shout him out again so everyone can go follow him. Postal Hollywood. He was playing Cities Skylines. Had a cool build going. Seems like a nice guy. We need Shockbot. I have to wait 16 minutes. Lame. I want to do it now. But I know we all like to have a Cities player to watch, so I think he's more of a variety streamer, but he plays Cities, so. I learned something new while I was watching Booty earlier. Yo, what's up, Colt? Skylines. We need skylines for our skylines. For sure. So I made it another couple blocks, Colt, and I made the parks. The parks at the I'll go over there and show you in a sec. Hope you had a good trip. Hope you had a good vacation. Visit? I don't know, what were you doing? Was it a vacation? Just a family trip? Yeah, here, give me a sec. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, but I learned something new from Booty with the line tool earlier that I had never seen before. It's pretty good. He was using it to add some variation to the placement of items with the line tool. Yeah, I was like, I need to be doing that. I need to be doing that. Damn. What am I doing? Let me just get a couple plants placed here because I was kind of talking and zooming around. I wanted to get something done. Need to feel accomplished a little bit. You can't believe it? No, dude, that was good. It looked awesome. I saw a little bit of the lettering that you did. Looks great. The lighting looks really good. You should do that for a park. Like do that for a whole like section of whatever you're building. Spend that much time. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. So we moved the airport because we have something else coming. But it's going to give me the ability to expand on this. Okay. Pretty solid when you compare it. But then this is a Marriott hotel, I believe. But Colt, dude, I was looking at photos of this and I like accidentally went back. I'll pull it up again. I don't know what I pressed, but I like clicked on the window and it ended up, you know, how you can go back in time to look at the old photos. So I did that. And the amount, since I went back to 2007, and the amount of work looks like I closed all my windows here. Hold on, let me get to it. Building roads, trains, and subways. Good. Nothing wrong with that. It's good. Okay, where were we? Here we go. All right, hopefully you're there, Colt. A legal game. Okay, I'll go to ground level because this is like the third time I've been here. So, you know, I got it close, but the main thing is 2007. What a dump. What a beautiful building, right? But what a dump. Oh my God. The turnaround from then to now, incredible. They put in a lot of work. As it looks like a lot of it. Yeah. But oh my God, when it was just like, whoa, what am I working on? Like, where did I must have like changed my view. But I was like, nope, that was just this building. Like, oh my God. Okay, so here, I'll zoom out. And we'll zoom out so you can see. Okay, so there's the element, right? There's the element in what I've done. Pretty dang close. The roof lines, even the roof lines, pretty dang close. It's like, I was pretty happy with that. It might need, I'm going to put the tables up there because it looks like they have some type, I don't know if it's a restaurant or something, but they have something like some seating area or something. It's very unclear. But the parks. So I've spent a fair amount of time on these parks. Here we'll go to it. So the statues, you know, and these are all as close as I could get because we don't have statues like this. I wish we did. You know, of you know, like a sculpture of a man standing on the pedestal. We don't have that. We have all these underground, these tunnels that we're going underground. I turn these tunnels into parking, a tiny little parking garage, because that's just what I assume it is. It looks like it to me. It's got the parking garages, the sculptures. The little plazas. This is going to be removed. This was for an experiment, but I'm going to get rid of that. But anyway, so the airport got moved because somebody did a redeem for a park in Brisbane, Australia, and I'm going to get started on that. But I'm going to expand this now. I'm going to expand this down to this little circus, whatever this is, Woodward Ave. Make the streets accurate? Like, what do you mean?
I'm in my prime.
Yo, Snaz, thank you. Boobs. The names? Yo, what's up, Wolf? Yeah, no, it's coming. No, it doesn't mean more money. It's just the amount of time that I can dedicate to it, you know? So we're gonna fill it in. I just am able to expand now down with this street, Woodward. I'm gonna be able to pull it down to about here. No, the thing with this, Colt, is that when I'm doing it, I'm going through so many different buildings to try and match as closely as I can to what I'm seeing. So it takes time. This part though, I wish I had monorail, but I'm gonna fill this in with more gardens, I believe. Yeah, there's another like two statues and some more mulch. No, it doesn't mean more money. You've given enough. I've dedicated quite a bit of time to it though. So I need to finish this roof. And we need to fill in this building here, whatever it may be. Oh, that is very generous of you. I appreciate that. Honestly, that's awesome, dude. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. I'll never say no. I'll never say no. So we need... I think we're on Woodward, and we're just moving on to Farmer. No, wait, what are we? We're moving on to Broadway. So this is Broadway.
Cold Mole just subscribed for 2 months.
Wow, thanks, man. Hype. Got a level 2 into a level 3 hype train. Hell yeah, man. But I'm just excited that I can move. I can do more of it. Because that'll open it up. Wee woo. So we need the buildings along the park, and those aren't bad. But you know, when when we talked, I was like, man, I don't know about having it over near the airport, and because I want to keep the right size of the buildings, but I think that it works really well with how this is going to grow, because having the dense, taller buildings really around this area is going to fit with how the little wave is going, because this is all going to be low density growth out to here, and there's going to be this big ass park with a nice transit station here, so it's going to look good. Your VOD got muted. Ooh. Did you put the give it credit? Did you give credit where it was? Because I think it's good as long as you give credit. Maybe they don't know. You could appeal it though. You could appeal it. Over here, yeah, I mean, we could try. Hopefully the low density is a little bit less time consuming, but we could definitely try. Because like I said, we have a whole, so if we have density here, because I'm going to bring this woodward, I'm going to bring the road down to the beginning of this park. So this will all be low density. Oh, I got you. Yeah, names, yeah. I don't have the road network drawn quite yet, but yeah, definitely. Setting up audio tracks, yeah. Yeah, Scodiddy, do you use OBS? Because I know how to do it in OBS to have the VOD track. Oh man, I hope I get that. I've been wanting that emote. I hope I get it. Tell me the names, Colt, and I'll take note of it here, so I have it listed. And I'm glad that you're patient, because this stuff, sometimes I work slowly, so. Hell yeah, do you like the stadium? Did I show you the lighting inside, man? It's awesome. But give me a list of names and I'll name when I do the density. I'll do that. Oh, I didn't show you the lighting? Look at how that thing just blasts. We found really high the luminosity of these is very high compared to the vanilla ones, so I used them so we could broadcast this on TV. Yeah, well, if you need help with the VODs, with the VOD track, I can do that. Yay. Yeah, but anyway, I thought the lighting looked really cool. That whole thing came together. So now we need brighter lights here. We need to highlight the same. Since it's nighttime, I'm gonna do that. But then I'm gonna go back to the other area. Yeah, usually. Yeah, thanks again, Colt. You come in here and drop. What? I don't know how much that is, but you come in here and drop that every time you're in here. That's awesome. We'll put some ground lights to light up the patron saint. Far range. Man, we might need those mast lights. Well, it usually is. I don't know why it would do that. It usually is. I mean, isn't that the whole point? It's the whole point of that's the entire soundtrack. It doesn't have enough distance. We'll move them closer. Got to do more. Where was it? Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, man. And thanks for raiding in. That was cool. Can never get those placed correctly. I mean, I mentioned it before. I got a copyright muted or whatever for in-game music for like, I don't know when Shogun 2 Total War came out, but it's been a while. And they muted me. What am I doing? What have I done? God, you jump scared me. Man, we need lights in the ball. Yo, Colt, but what do you think so far? I mean, you get more subs, so you must like it. I'm trying to be very close. I want to do, because a lot of the times I don't check DMs. Oh, okay, cool. A lot of the times I don't like I'll start 1-1. I was talking to Moose about this. Like I'll start 1-1. Or I start going into it with my own idea of what I see, and then I'll get focused on making it 1-1, and then I always end up going and changing it and making it oh, making it a less accurate. But I want to do this because I have the map there. I can get it so close because some of the buildings look like they're from Detroit, like literally. The Northeast Pact. So you're sleeping. Dick. I try. I'm trying, okay? I want to match. I want to match it. When Gray lights up the balls. Yeah, that's what I figured, Colt. Ball lights. Could have them on each. What's up, Skip? I love lighting balls. I love lighting them up. Whoa. That is crazy looking. Big balls, little balls, medium-sized balls, microscopic balls. Ball lights and fall lights. We're lighting that thing up. Ooh. Look at that. Beautiful. Whoa! Sorry, everyone. Just blasted y'all. Is the FPS low? When I zoom in like that. Ah! On sunset? It's all the shadows. It's gotta be the long shadows. That's it, and it's gotta, that's why the rocks got, I mean, that's just, I'm assuming shadows are always bad for anything. They always tank stuff. Yeah, well, that's why I was laughing earlier. It's so funny to think that balls on the ground. I just saw it. You sent me the cities? Okay, cool. Do you have VODs? Oh my god. You had me laughing for like an hour the other day. I don't know. Oh, Canadian CPU. Oh, you don't know how his CPU doesn't melt. Yeah. I was like, oh, Canadian. I love that I just took that so literally. Oh, Canadian. You know, pen. Well, I didn't use my context clues. I just read it just as I saw it. So we have a big build over on the other side of town. We have the park that I've been talking about for the last week, and then we still have Detroit to finish up around it. I think it'll look cool. Ken, no. Moose, no. But you don't, Wolf, don't redeem more points, because you redeemed 17,500 points the other day asking for one Civil War reenactor for every point you redeemed, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So you have plenty of credit. I disagree with it. You're making plans. Oh God. We have to finish Detroit. I'm including everyone in it because you all keep making redeems. Or doing redeemed IOUs, dude. I owe you 17,000 somethings. 17,500 actors. Dude, I am not doing that. I'm just not gonna do it. I draw the line. Angel Morning Star. What's up, dude? It is I, Angel Morning Star. How you doing, zombie? No lines, just do it. Dude. Tap, 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 just... I wouldn't be able to get an accurate count. And I'm not spending that much time doing that. Oh my God, you're trying to kill me. Death. Oh, Shock's not here. Oh, that reminds me, I needed to turn on the... Yo, if anyone's in here from YouTube, accurate count is required if you lose. I'll put everyone in the stands. That's sarcasm. I ain't doing it. Love. Oh, that dude from Pakistan is back. Love from Lahore. So he went. Dude was trying to get me to say some craziness the other night. I said no.
Balls. Alien Zombie 3000.
Wow, thank you.
55 just subscribed for 3
Thanks,
months.
guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Alien. Yeah, thanks for popping back in, APC. You're crazy, man. I will be right back. 1 second. All right, ladies, do you have, are you hungry? Are you hungry? My mic was off. Cole, this right here is from Dearborn. This is a plan for Ford in Dearborn. My take on it, because I can't get it exactly. But here. You dick. That is not nice. That was not nice. Okay. Well, a render. This is like the concept of it. There's a rendering of it. So really, which one are you talking? Wait, did you say something else? You guys said something else. Mean. All right, so that is the concept for the Ford campus in Dearborn, and this is what I ended up coming up with. So, like I said, it's not exactly, but as far as like a lot of the tree placement and the pathways go, it's close. So you could see. This was actually a lot of fun, and I'm not completely done with it. But we don't have, I don't have the old buildings. Oh, and I got your message. Which is, I guess, why I'm referring to this. So, anyway, yeah, I thought that was cool. And I thought it was cool that you mentioned Dearborn. But there's not going to be the track, because there's a track over here. But just as like the overall kind of idea of this, I enjoyed doing that. Thanks, wife. What else was there? What else did you guys say? What are you saying, dick, to? Hey, thanks for the follow, Jersey. Sorry you got a chair stream there for a second. Have you watched Mr. Robot's rad? I love Mr. Robot. And thank you again, Zombie. Thanks for the 3 months now. That's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Robot's great. I think I remember trying to get my wife to watch it, but I don't think you ever did you? Okay, so anyway, this is where I left off here. We have these things in the water. These are the colors that he asked for, and this was like the only way that I could get the colors. The colors on the buildings doesn't look too great. Dude, everywhere. I can't get past it. I'm stuck on the balls. Big balls, little balls. Who you calling a dick? Moose, she's like, I prefer the volume when you came back because I had my mic muted. You know, if you move 2 of those balls over closer to the building. You're right. You're absolutely right. Ah! The blue one. I didn't put it next to the building. Blue balls weigh the most. These are the fat bloke balls. I haven't gone back to see the fat bloke for a while. I hope he's doing okay. How are you, fat bloke? The guy in the bathtub, yep. The guy looking at his gut. The poor soul. Somehow, I think it's probably because you guys are out of control and you don't know where things are.
No, none of us did.
These children. Yeah, I'm saying I've said it more than 3 times. Okay, thank you for bringing that to me. Tell the eldest to call. Mia, Mama wants you to call her. Zay's like Beetlejuice. Yeah, yeah, she is. Okay. The eldest will call. Moose, call your mother. What are these grass walls? These? That's right. These are from Urban Police Headquarters Garage Extension. So I'm gonna do something with them. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was messing with them down here, and I was like, I don't know. I'll put them somewhere. Yep. Because they matched what I'm doing with the retaining walls around the whole place. So I thought it was cool to have a little set of them. Too cool for Pine Grove. But yeah, Urban Police Headquarters Garage Extension. I thought they were individual. Oh, like I made them? Yeah. Yeah. Or did I set them up that way? Yeah. I did not. What did I use? I hid some over here. Oh, yeah, well... Oh, more excited if they were individual or just generally. Because I think, I mean, they're pretty cool. You could probably sync it to an extent to get... Well, no. I guess not. Be nice if we could pull them apart. So how'd your stream go today, Moose? Yeah, so I think we're gonna do some type of movie night or some type of something, some anime night or something on my Discord server. So I think I'm gonna do a redeem. We have the highest available stream whatever on there, so I figured it would work well. And what got me so much fun, chaotic with 2 hilarious clips, 5 quotes. But I got the first rail line built and I reworked 2 interchanges. City's coming out so heckin' well. Nice. 2 interchanges. You did interchanges, huh? Unexpected. No, that has to be there. Unexpected interchanges. Fancy. Actually, these are just going to be ground level. Nah. We'll put them up. I got to keep the people on their toes. Gray noise level of interchanges. Shitty Midwest infrastructure. We were talking before everyone got in here. My wife is in Madison this week. Well, she's near Madison now. She was right next to the Capitol near the square last night. She's visiting a window manufacturer in Tellison, right? Is that how you say it? Tellison? I don't know how to say it, but... That's good. No. Game? This. There we go. Somebody was asking about Move It earlier. That's what I'm doing now. So if you were curious at all, I don't know if you're still in here, but Duluth, another city I've recently been inspired by. How do you use Move It? Somebody was asking. They were having trouble with it. And I offered to help. Because that's just the type of guy I am. But I was mentioning earlier, I met somebody tonight who actually ended up raiding over here. A really cool dude. We were talking Star Wars. Because I guess he does Star Wars content on YouTube. I wonder if I can actually do another shout out. He was lurking. He must have taken off. I'll have to look up and see what his name is now. I was counting on that at. Here, I'll find him. How do you use Move It? Oh, woof. How do you use Move It? Gotta go back. Tonight was actually pretty eventful already. Damn. Y'all are so generous. It's awesome. think that's it. Yeah, there, that guy. He was chill. Funny dude. How do you use move it? Sorcery. Yes. Sorcery. Still hasn't called. They're eating, dearest. So give them a sec. They'll call you. Okay. Love from Vancouver, baby. This dude APC was trying to get me to say something horrible. He's like, "You're American?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Say this." I was like, "No." No, no problem. Thanks. I'll post more there at some point. I stream too much. No, he wanted me to say something. Something about mothers. Something about your mother. Yeah. Yeah, and especially now that I have this new computer, I just need to get it in my mind that I should add a piece to the workflow that I have going on. Just, I need to like record. Because the first video is I wanted to learn how to use DaVinci. Wolf helped me a little bit with that. So like I got the hang of it. You know, by the end of it, I was like using the hotkeys, just kind of moving through it pretty quick. And I haven't done it again. But I also didn't feel like I had footage. But the footage that I used was just from the stream. So I want to... Mothers are the best women in the world. They are. He wanted me to say something disrespectful to mothers, zombie. Disrespectful to mothers. I couldn't do it. But anyway, it was just stream footage. So I want to actually I did record some of the golf course. Actually, most of it. But then I did stuff on stream and kind of got lost. So I liked it. I did. I enjoyed it. But yeah, loading up the game. Like, okay, say I have work to do. Loading up another program that is essentially more work is just like loading the stream, and that's all easy, you know, no big deal. But exactly, I agree. Even Twitch wanted me to mod that for wankers. But I want to, like, I really do. I need to just do it. Fitting it in. Oh man, I didn't get it. It's not, it's okay. I can live with it. We're not going to look at that. We're just going to avoid looking at that. This roof would be so heavy. Like, who would want this? Who would want that? Yeah, for sure. I just think it looks good. I wouldn't want it, but it looks good. Turned out okay. Not the best, not the worst. I kind of, I like, it's not realistic. No, it's not. Not at all. It doesn't have to be realistic. I gotta be honest. That's not my motivation. It is a little. It is a little, Moose. A little. Come on. Sometimes I want to do that, but other times I want to build a Star Trek building. More balls? More balls, sir? Can I offer you some more? A holodeck? Dude, that'd be rad. Let's go in here. We can make inside the whoa, that was a close-up. Let me see the columns. Hey, as long as you build it to support the garden. Sure. But this top apartment, I wouldn't want to live in that apartment. Angel Morning Star. 'Tis I. Really? Not, you wouldn't want to live in one of these either? You can only live down here. No, this is planned and it's the year 2058, so anything that you guys know no longer matters. We've gone so far beyond anything that you know. See? Look at that date. Does that look like present day to you? I don't think so. Whatever, architects, engineers. You can make it so with steel. Yes. Thank you, Moose. Steel. All steel. We're working with what is it called in Star Wars? Plastisteel? Plastisteel or something like that. That's what we're working with. We're working with a new alloy that was undiscovered until 2050. That's why this is being built. We're almost a decade into its use and the Valmo finally needs it. Angel Morning Star. That's bonerific. Huzzah! Not that one. Which one are you looking for? Something dark side. What a glorious moment. Not that one. What the hell, man? I'm not trying to be in a diaper before 40. Glorious. Oh, glorious. Oh, dear God. I haven't given myself an old gray since high school. What the hell? This is all for Moose. That's actually why we did the quote thing to begin with. Ugh. I shouldn't have done that. Is this considered a prop? What is this? It is, I mean, oh, it's a decal. That's why. I should have placed it first. Do these have? What is that? Why is that there? I haven't tangade my Alex since high school. If there isn't, there needs to be. I don't think I quoted that. Later on that night, I was like, oh man, I didn't quote when Boyle said love at first ointment or whatever. And that was beautiful. That was a beautiful, beautiful moment. Quote him on that. Promise. We'll get on it. We'll just go around and do these damn things. Well, I have to be able to see. Yeah. I love the AI lore for the city. Zara had one the other day too. Time for bed. Oh, really? Have you started your work as a carpenter? Yeah, have a good one, man. Always good to have you. Didn't come through. Did you go back? You're still on the search. Were they like, we need you? Oh, awesome, man. Good luck. It's good to hear. I don't know why. I just did it again. I was like, I need to place these first, and then I just did it again. Six weeks. Benefits for 6 weeks? Really? Is that a... Gotcha. Well, it has to be something that he actually wants to do, right? Do you want to do that? Let the man go to sleep. He's trying to go to sleep. I keep asking you questions too. Okay. Otter!
Outer Space just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey, right on, man. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Oh, wait. We don't have the bot. So I gotta do my old one. Hell yeah, Otter. How you doing? My cousin works for a big construction firm here. He has contacts that might get me in the office. Oh, nice. That's good to, you know, have something going already. Thanks for the, I can, but I think I just did one, so I'm timed out. See, what I need to do is get the streamer bot or whatever going. Let's see. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it. Time has passed. Enough time. Because I want to do both at once. Because I want people to be able to see it in their streamer dashboard when I do it, you know? But I also want to have a description. But I can't necessarily do that with Stream Elements. And like I was saying, I want to move away from Stream Elements anyway, but it's just something another thing I have to do. So I'll do it eventually. Hey, right on, Otter. I'm also applying to jobs at the big nuclear plant. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Yeah, good luck, dude. At least there's things around that you can look into. You know, you're not just floating out in the wind there, flapping in the wind. Yeah, but Moose, I feel like there has to be. I don't know if there's any evidence of this. Firebot, okay. Yeah, and that would be easy. Hey, what's up, rookie? How you doing, man? It'll happen faster. It might take a while. Well, hopefully it happens fast. Good to see you though, rookie. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, and Otter, thank you. I know you're lurking, but thank you for the raid. What was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like there's something to the built-in shoutouts. There has to be something. It's showing up. I know there's not much of discoverability or an algorithm necessarily going there. I mean, there's something. There's something based on who you follow, who other people you follow. You'll get recommended things. So I feel like there's something to do with it within the system. I don't know though. I haven't looked it up. It's usually though, if there's something built in, it's attached to something as far as the algorithm goes on other systems. So it's just my assumption, but I don't know. I just like people being able to see it in their dashboard, because I don't always shout people out when they're actually in the channel. So anyway. Yeah. There's gotta be. It's gotta be. I just assume that if they give you a tool, you gotta use it. All the little custom shoutouts are great, but if they're not accompanied by something that's actually doing any work, then just like whatever. Whatever. Is that a straight line, or is that just not even That's not even close. I feel like when I was younger, writing on like ruled paper or whatever, on notebook paper, or when you weren't writing on notebook paper, you just trail off, and everything just kind of falls off into the edge. I feel like that's what I just did. We'll get the window lined up properly. Firebot, huh? Okay, yeah, I've looked at StreamerBot because somebody else recommended it. Somebody else was looking at it, and I was playing with it, and I liked it because it seemed very familiar to me. But if there's a better tool, then hell yeah, I'll do that. If anyone came in with Otter and I haven't said what's up, hello. I do this weeknights starting at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm usually on around there, so come join the fun. We have fun. The one you feel most comfortable using, is it more of like a visual thing than actual? Because it seemed like StreamerBot wasn't like it's not coding, but it felt familiar in that way because of the syntax and everything you're using. Oh no. The UI is better. Ah. Weeknights are boring. Thanks, zombie. Thank you. Every other night sucks. Whoa, whoa. No, you bastard. No. Yeah, there's Shock. What's up, Shock? Hey, you know, I'll try any of it. Whatever's easier to get going quickest. I'm not like snobby about it. Like I code, but if something's better. Okay, that's enough of that. They're not level, by the way. Oh no! Huh? No, you can have dessert. NZ Shock is in the subway? Okay. Now I need to figure out how to hook this to get a pathway to it. I'm in. I'm in the subway. You like it? Thank you. Oh, this is actually Wolf was asking about it. This is just a prop. But I was matching the rest of the lots style. because I was using a lot of retaining walls and I just came across it. I had no idea that was even there. So yeah, I hadn't either. It's in here in the static ploppable service buildings. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I don't know where. There it is. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. So I've got plenty of buildings, I feel like. So really, yeah, the next step is to just hook up pathways. A whole tub of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh my god. Is it good? You gonna get sick of it? It's a lot. My daughter loves mint chocolate chip. I'll eat it if that's what's available. It's not my first choice, but I usually don't like things in the ice cream. Never get sick of eating fruit. Tastes like toothpaste, yeah. It's not that doesn't so much bother me. It's the like I said, I don't like hard stuff in my ice cream. Don't give me any hard stuff. I love mint toothpaste. Mint toothpaste. So good and tasty. Yeah, if you get the right ice cream, 10 minutes in chat and just got triggered by mint chocolate. I had to look around to make sure Zay wasn't here. You can't be saying stuff like that with Zay. But like, if it's not the right thing, there's some chocolate, like chocolate chips. There's some, I've had it before where it doesn't get brittle, but when it's brittle, I don't like it snapping off like that. It's like, I like some Ben and Jerry's, like because whatever preservatives they use for their chocolate, it's still soft. Like it can still be soft. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. But I like those the little Reese's. The tiny little Reese's cups, because they stay soft. I don't know what they use. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. The whole thing is too the railing. So caramel choo choo ice cream. I don't know if I've had it. I like when there's like, yeah, I don't know what they do, but there's certain like candy bars or something that they use, and it has to be specially made for them. Like they work to make it not like, I don't like it because sometimes it feels like I'm just biting off an ice cube or something, you know? But if it's soft, I think what I might do is what I've done in previous areas and make this a bridge and then put the stairway under it going up into the plaza. So you have the invisible pathway still working and it comes down. I guess the only problem is that since I made my own platform, that's kind of where I'm stuck on it. Because if I do that, then it's too low. So then the overhead will affect it. Real macadamia nuts? I mean, I occasionally get mixed nuts that have macadamia nuts in it, but... Not these. These are just peanuts, cashews, almonds, Brazil nuts, pecans, and hazelnuts. Five. A lot of mixed nuts in chat. Maybe I need to look up other people's custom metro stations, because I know there's a mod that you can get that allows you to build intersections on the metro tracks, but I don't have it. If anyone has any links to that, I'd appreciate it. I could also do what Lavandis is saying. So the way that the vanilla stations work is the people just ascend. Well, sometimes, yeah, that person just disappeared. He just ascended and disappeared. They don't always use this. Sometimes there's one of the pillars right here. All nuts are for me. What? Sometimes they'll just rise from this pillar. Nuts with chocolate. Fruit and nut chocolate is so good. Way to say dead. What, ascended to heaven? Austria is known for its sweets. Therefore, we have apple strudel ice cream. Kaiser Schmarrn? Kaiser Schmarrn? Shredded pancake dessert. That sounds delicious. You tried those stairs? They have to have... they're labeled with... The ones that work that way, labeled with P. Did you use that? Pedestrian. Because they come... Wait. Also, did you get the proper version? Hey, what's up, Booty? Previous versions did not have that. But if you scroll down in that thread, he has... Well, actually, that thread has every version that they've released, and I think it's like 1.4 is the one that you want. But yeah, the ones that you need are TCS Path or P. The latest one. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it. How you doing, Booty? Good to see you. All right, good. Okay, yeah, I was looking for... need tips and tricks for small elevated okay. I could do like a elevator or something. I want okay, Reddit. Okay, no. What would I call this? An above ground. A spiral staircase, yeah. An overground, custom overground. Because Dava showed me how to do the custom elevated stations. And he showed me a little bit of the actual underground ones, but metro stations with more platforms, blah blah blah. I can't be the only person that's done this. Has anyone else? Yo, Shock, have you done overground stations? The thingy. Spiral thingy. Shock always has a good answer for me. But I love those stairs. Yeah, the sources stuff is great. Does anyone have any other ideas? All underground? Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Oh, Simulate. Dude, I was telling... I don't know if you got my message. But this is how far I've gotten. Everyone wants me to move these over to this building, but... There's the colors, huh? Simulate, huh? Try new overground pedestrian pathing. Who knows? Maybe a tunnel is worth it. Yeah, maybe. So we're working it, man. We're working it. I'm looking for other examples of a overground metro. I might even just sink it back into the ground. I don't know. Yeah, I know. They want me to put it next to the shaft. The blue one, right? Isn't that what? The blue one. Because it's heavier. I think, yeah, I'm stuck on having the overground station because I wanted to do this. Like I wanted to, but I could just use invisible pathways to link to it. But I do want to do something different, you know? Yeah. But I want to have stairs from here. I also don't want the railing. Don't mind if tunnels are pedestrian. Yeah, I could also just like simulate that with another building. So it's gonna have to be terraced for sure. No American people will do that. Okay, let's try and figure out what you're talking about here. Okay. So okay, we have stairs. We're gonna do a right angle. We're gonna select it and raise it up. Okay, and then so you don't do anything with these except connect them. Are you doing anything with them? Oh yeah, this works fine. I've done it several times. Very flat, nice. It should work. Where's the other one? Here. I guess we don't do railings in my city. Does that make sense, Moose? Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. Oh no, simulate. Oh no. I mean, I haven't had issues with it loading. I know that people have. If they fall, it's their bad. Yeah. We don't do lawsuits in my city. It's all taking personal personal responsibility, right? It's fails to install, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be some, because I mean, it's really plug and play with those. I know in the UK thing, people were talking about how, well, now if I move these, since the pedestrian path is connected, I might have some issues, so I need to destroy it before I move it. Well, now I can't actually, because, well, wait, let's see. Nope. So I'll just destroy it. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just destroy the whole thing. They can be a little touchy, but you grab the wrong ones. Ah, yeah. There was some bug, but not with installing it. Simulate, man. Maybe you're just running out of RAM? Oh, you gotta add. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I need to use those more. Well, I could do it from the side. I just don't want the railing. I hate the railing. Exactly. Tetris time for sure. So like the way to get over the railing, I do have a way that I do it. And that would be to like pinch off a spot. Really it would have to be like here. So because it's on the straight connection. But I would pinch it off here and then like here. And then I redo, and I can't really. I can't. Well, I could use the key wall. It'll just be weird because it's in the middle of the pedestrian walkway. This doesn't necessarily have to be pedestrian though. I could do a street. It goes against. Ah. Man. And then I do this with this. So then we've removed that chunk. And then I can fill this in. storage. What did I miss? And then I'm able to connect it, and then I can do terrace down, and I'll fill this with something just so the railing isn't there. And I can also move this over. Move that to reduce the actual gap. Yeah, I don't think we do have any better option. It's too bad, but I've done it before, and I've gotten it to work. There's a couple items that you can use to fill the space. But that's about all I can do for that. But man, yeah, I don't know. Simulate the terrain leveling blocks. Those are from Sully's as well, right? I don't have those, but I should probably. It's exactly like this is the case where you would use it. Yeah, I know. I can see the actual icon for that pack now that you say that. Yep. It's a fucking thing. Yeah, so good. It's awesome. When Wolf, I stopped everything I was doing when Wolf was like, "Dude, have you seen the new stairs?" I was like, "What? Huh? Huh? They have what on them? Oh my god. Did you say pedestrian paths?" In slow motion, just like that. No way. Well, now I know that there's a use case for me for that. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. Figure blueprint? So good and tasty. The best. The best. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at it after this because I wanted to see what having a covering would look like. Having this level is perfect. Perfect that way. Gillette. That's to make again. Yes. Sully's the mods channel or whatever, the local assets channel on Sully's Discord has all of this stuff. 10 gigs of storage and 3 times the size of pack, so 10 gigs plus 20.4 gigs. Yikes. That's crazy. I guess no matter how you cut it, Lavandis, it's gonna need to give enough clearance. You have half that. Oof. Oof. but maybe this one. So I'll just have to move this over. I think it's gonna have to come out this way. Well, I think it's best to work from that platform up rather than down. So then we'll get a better idea. And this way I can also go up much easier. I think it should line up with the edge of the platform. That line. This way we get a better idea of what exactly we need. I should have done more of a straightaway at the edge here though. See, because now we can have the clearance no problem. If we use, where's that one? This one. Nope. It's just not enough clearance. Vectorial. Vertical. Yeah, man, this is going to be difficult. Maybe not. Maybe these just aren't gonna work. Maybe I just go. I use them for part of it, but then use the old ones. Where are they? We have the old flat ones. It's just they're not going to match. They don't, this doesn't have to go to the ground level. Yeah. Because I can connect another one. There can be plenty of space on this side. If you need help finding them, Rookie, I could give you a link. Yep. And I think this will give it the clearance. Probably better over here. It's just not the best. Because I still want it to look good. The function's like, yeah, I want it to work, but I want it to look, you know, I want it to have some type of, you know, some type of something. It's got to have the mojo. But you can do all types of stuff with these stairs. You just have to see it. Yeah, the government really, they didn't give us much space to work with. Come on, government. Doesn't have to come off that way either. It can just come straight off. Bugs. Skeeters flying in here. Get them skeeters. Oh, I did it again. How much distance we need there? Just do the block over it. Yeah, I think we could. I think it'll connect pretty well. And it'll, son of a, and it'll look all right. It'll actually look all right. What's that? Oh. Yeah, it's just about what you can see, you know? It's what it's all about. That's what half the time I'm just staring at something, thinking about how I could get it to work. Look at that. What? Why? Why stairs? Let's try the shorter one. No, I think it needs... It needs to be a landing. And we get better clearance with the longer one. The Pixel Quest. This will be a nice little station. It's gonna look real nice. Can get some flower boxes. Son of a bitch. It can't be that one. It has to be the shorter one. Multiples of the shorter one. What a pain in the arse. Did you find him, Moose? Did you, or you're just in game probably, huh? You just need multiple stairs. And it doesn't, I'm trying to match it up. It doesn't have to match up exactly in the spot that I'm trying to line it up in. Oops. No, it is Z. Oof. That one little spot there has to drive me crazy. So we're gonna just have it like torqued down one step at a time. I got lost detailing an alleyway with leaves. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? I'm in an alleyway. Moose, are you there? I don't know where I am. Do you see anything familiar? What is there anything you recognize? Ramps? Yeah, that's a good idea. That actually is a good idea. Well, the only thing is, okay. Yeah, don't give me any ideas or I'll try it. Don't you give me any ideas. Hold on, just let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah. So my levels are gonna be all weird. Oh, that's not matched anyway. So everything can go down. We're up above the actual platform. There we go. Lixie Lou, hello.
Leaksy Lou just raided with 8 viewers.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm making a staircase down to this platform. We're trying. But yeah, nice to see you. I'm Grey Noise and I like to play Cities Skylines. I've been working on this city for a while. Several months. I'm sure everyone loves that. I never start anything new, but I like to do a little bit of detailing. I don't go crazy. My focus is not realism. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Sorry, Moose. In a way it is, right? In a way it is. But I use this game, I doodle. He's crying. But I always show the stadium first. That's messed up, dude. You were showing your friends a new game? It was horrible? That's not good. What game was it? So I don't play it. I like parks. You were playing Cities Skylines too? Oh no, I better quit. So it was just a horrible experience, not that a new build. Ah, gotcha. That's hilarious. I was playing a new game. City Skylines 2. I got it now though. So I like doing parks and beaches and crazy looking builds, and I like gardens, and it's all about the parks lately. So I'm trying to join I'm trying to join the parks and the buildings a little bit more cohesively, right? So instead of just having a park and buildings, I'm trying to everything is becoming one. You know, it's like this is kind of where I started. I realized I need to make everything kind of all at once and have it be a piece of whatever I'm building rather than just be, oh, we'll put a couple parks over somewhere. So that's kind of what I've been doing with this little coast here. It's all kind of one piece. And it keeps getting bigger. I have more planned for over here. Since I recently got a new processor, so I'm ready. I'm ready to build. But what I'm doing here is, and I do a lot of redeems, which is what most of this stuff is. People do redeems for a building or an estate or whatever, and then I'll build on it. So like these are all, a couple weeks ago, somebody started off the custom estate, redeem a large estate, and started here, and then somebody else did it. So I started making islands, and that's kind of where I'm at with this stuff. Making big giant custom properties. Oh, and this needs water. The water's gone. Where'd the water go? Rich people islands. Yeah, exactly. And I started making them kind of like themed after the person that did the redeem. So somebody named Unhinged Wolf did this, so I shaped it like a wolf. And then he was like, he wanted something based on Shockbot, which is, we have like this AI bot in the channel called Shockbot. So I tried to do like a lightning bolt. I don't know if that one really worked out, but where's my water, Papa? It's gone. It's all gone. I told you not to drink all the water before dinner. So anyway, where I am now is doing this thing. And I wanted to incorporate the retaining walls a lot more than I had. I've used them before a lot, you know, but I wanted to make it kind of more of a focus for this. So I've been building that, and I wanted kind of like a terraced down into this exposed or sunken metro station. So I'm working on the stairs. So I'm just trying to get people to actually get to this. And it's difficult because I chose to make it curved. So it's making the whole thing a pain. But I'll get it. I will. We're almost there. A sunken in an elevator, yeah, for sure. There are definitely some more options. I think it's kind of cool though, like, because now it gives kind of a scaffolding that I can add things to fill some of this space. So like I could put the pillars, and then I could put flower boxes or something to fill the empty space, because there's a huge empty space here. So I can just keep kind of adding to it. But thank you for the raid, Lexi, and also there we go. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool you popped in. I appreciate that. If you want to see anything else, let me know. I can keep zooming. There's little things like it's. I don't know. What's his face? City Planner Plays was talking about screenshot cities, and like, yeah, for sure. Like some of this is, but once you start zooming in, I take a lot of time to make sure that things are lined up and all that. So, you know, I want to be able to zoom in and actually see things happening. So it's not just like, oh, wow, that looks really cool from afar, you know? Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And anyone else came in with you, hopefully you stick around. But I need to add pillars. Where are my pillars? And oh, Moose, these pillars are kind of weird. Sometimes they look crazy. Like from another dimension. They're just like they're just shaking and they don't stop shaking. This time it looks like it's working. So that's good. Oh, perfect. But it's just the pillars that came with the pack, you know? Pillar was a good band. I don't think I've ever listened to Pillar. Pillar? When? Is on your dad playlist? Ah, okay. On your dad playlist? Uh-oh. Your very special dad playlist. This is the first time I've been able to use these without them looking like they go crazy. They really do. Diagonal stair. Correct the 0 degree. It's on my dad playlist. What the hell's going on with this? That thing is struggling. Wow. They give a lot of freedom to elevate that. Recently married stepdad playlist. Yeah, let's make a new genre. Wait, that's too much. Divorced dads only. No, that's a Z. Or no. There we go. Weird. Is everything just on an odd... They got rotated somehow. We might just ignore that. Yeah. We'll get it good enough. Linda Richmond, you're neither a thigh or a master. Discuss. Well, it's hard to say. I think this has a slight upward since I didn't use the slope. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll match it. Susan Summers Thigh Master. Man, there hasn't been a Suzanne Summers Thigh Master commercial for ages. What are you talking about? How many people remember that? Large forehead. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Going nuts. Math class 2009. They used to call me Susan Summers. Thigh Master. It's getting close. You're right. Gotta be careful. Ooh. Let's see if we're close here. What? Oh. Boo. So you were, I think maybe I misunderstood you earlier, but you're right. This just needs to be straight out and then we drop down. No, there's no news. There's barely any news for us. Yeah, no news for console. We were talking about that a little earlier. It's too bad, but you know, I wish. Yeah. That is a distinct possibility. See, watch the Vondas. We need more clearance. So all the actual most of the descent is going to go over on the other side of the platform. They can't even get it right for the PC. Like Princess Vespa headphones.
Wait,
Spaceballs, yep. There we go. Now, did I select? I need to filter by the props. Yeah, Chalky Milk. It's kind of up in the air, man. One way or the other. But it's good to see you. It's been ages. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, thanks. I don't think it will be. Not unless it's on some next gen console. Honestly. That's my feeling on it. I'll eat my shorts. Well, you might just be eating your shorts. I'm gonna remind you of that. Do you remember when you said, "Oh, eat my shorts"? Today's that day, Moose. Your shorts have arrived. Your shorts, sir. Yeah, tomorrow they're like, it's coming to do a quote. Making edible.
I'm doing a guessing game.
Hey, that's very close to my face.
That blue heart matcha bowl.
You sent me paint. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When did they get back? Make it go straight? Yeah. And then have multiple pillars. That would actually that is doable because here I'm not going to delete that. I'm going to just move it over. Because we have pillars with pedestrian pathways built into it. If I could find it, where the heck? Huh. No, that's still too low. I thought I had a block that has a pedestrian pathway built into it. There it is. We just have to make sure this is the correct one. Plenty of space. 4 million terabyte storage. 1 terabyte of RAM, 5 terabytes of RAM. August. Yeah. I did more work on the surrounding area, but I'm putting in the stairs. Nice to see you, Pork Chop. CS3, when the Rockies win the World Series. Never. Oh, that's right. That's what you do with these. Not cool, man. No industrial DLC. Homeless shopper, school shootings, riots, government failures, 10% desired sim speed. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing tonight, Pork Chop? Mentally preparing for work. Had some fish and chips from my local. All right. Yeah, so these these stations are easier if you're just doing it underground or if you're doing a elevated. Otherwise it's kind of like it's just difficult. So I'm trying to. Lavonda's here has been giving me a hand. We've been brainstorming. Receiving force. Hey, what's up, Boyle? Boyle! Good to see you, man. I put you to bed, Boyle. The eighth wonder of the world. It's Boyle. Oh, I didn't make the quote, but I should. There you go. I felt horribly. I didn't add that before. Before I went to bed the other night, and I meant to. Because that's actually really that's what set me off. No. What the? That's not right. We could fit one more. Although, you know, once it gets over here, we could just do a pattern because we have those other ones. Oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be like this. That's based. Well, we can do a here, I'll show you. Where the hell are we here? If it's the right size, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah. It'll fit. Well, it has to be the other way, but that's okay. I'll get it placed and then we'll spin it around. Yeah, happy birthday. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I want to see what it looks like. I don't think there's enough space. Not enough space for it, but that's okay. It was worth a try. The stairs are too chunky. Like if I had a thinner set, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, we don't need this distance anymore. That is true. So I could use the ones that don't have the what you call it's on it. Actually, since we already have it set up, we could just use that. Trial and error. It's okay. We got to see what works, what fits. Or a ramp. This can tip for sure. So I'm gonna see how far I get with this, because I don't mind having landings. I don't. But that thing, these flat pieces can be tilted. Landings, yep. I don't mind having it. Where people land when they fall, yep. I took single-serve prepackaged shoe shine from the hotel. What? Are you serious? Okay, so now that I know that we're not gonna reach the bottom, I totally am gonna do a ramp. It's a good idea. I guess I have to see where the pedestrian path actually goes. Right? To that final step. Yeah. We could do a ramp over. I guess no. Now we can just, well, but it's all about the connection giving enough clearance. So having a ramp would be cool. That doesn't, see how chunky that thing is, just so thick, man. It's like it's too much. It doesn't have to be that thick. I'll go back to it. I want to see what the longer set looks like, because I want the pathways to work so I don't have to add any extra paths. And that's tipped. No. Oops. But I don't think that's going to be what I want either. No, it dips down too much. And I want to see if this is actually the only one that I have. So we need a thinner one. Man, it is. It is the only one. That sucks. I wish it was thinner. It's so freaking huge. Hey man, if I were to make this, but I don't know how to make it. So I'm relying on everyone else. I'm relying on the man source design. There we go. We have enough clearance. It's gonna look beautiful. I wish I knew how to do this. I'd be making stairs all day. Pillar under the bend, yeah. We're gonna have multiple. Multiple pillars. Mm-mm. No, we're good. I just if I position the pillar correctly, we'll be golden. There's even different. There are a couple different styles of pillar. Fun fact, Frank Lloyd Wright was a narcissist who disregarded other safety for his ego and didn't have stair railings anywhere. Well, yes! On the topic of custom functional stairs, Peanut showed Chief Train a neat way to check the actual sim pathing via a dev menu overlay the other day. Even the way to get a marker from the dev menu to force two pedestrian pathing nodes to link. Ah, nice. We should be good. It's gonna be a hell of a ride going around the corner there, but we should be good. It's gonna wobble. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, but it'll be good. Probably will clip. Probably will clip. Ah, whatever. We spend a lot on our train system, so I'm confident. Ah, okay, cool. We could probably use those again. But now that we have an idea about how that's going to work, we can put in another much easier. Another set, and it'll be much easier. But I got this all screwed up. Man. I rotated it in the wrong way. And then I think it's even tipped. Well, I guess that's exactly how it needs to be. Frank Lloyd Wright. Put flowers, yeah. Don't burn your brain. That's what we do here. We burn brain. We're brain burners. Well, that's too long, isn't it? Son of a... What is this called? 10 step 3 meter. What did I select? The 20 step. 10. There we go. Oops. Oh no. So next step for these is to make them with the handrails attached. It is such a pain to get the rails attached. It takes forever. You're off to bed. Hey, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Moose. Have a good one, dude. See you next time. Whenever you're on next, we'll see you then. Oops. Of course. Of course. We will find a solution for that. It's probably going to be a wall. And these are the 20 steps. That's what happens. The 20 step. So these are what I chose first. 20 step, 20 step. Oh, these are in good spot. So they don't turn into pumpkins. 20 step, 10 step. Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay. Which axis? Which axis? No, it's the y-axis. Toasted black pudding and hash brown sandwich, caramel coffee, and a custard donut. That sounds delicious. I might have to have a snack myself. Okay, and now what are you? You're another 10 steps, so we just need 10 down. There we go. My dance routine handrails. Whoa. No. That big block of concrete at the top of the stairs is where ticket gates would go? Yeah, totally. Because it's freaking huge. My God, look at that thing. It should actually be a wall. Like, this pillar isn't enough. And I need to cover up this dirt pile here underneath it. So it needs to be concrete walls all the way around. But I'm going to save this pillar. No, I can just do it. It's not that big of a deal. So we just have the retaining wall continued. Damn it. Damn it. Is this this? It is the stairs. Forget it. Just forget it. Channel points. I'm actually gonna just. Any of this stuff is just good practice. Is the gap in the railing from a steep forced to ground level nub of pedestrian road? Gap in the railing. Yeah. So I drew. I like carved it out like this. So I did that, made a segment there, and then replaced it with a piece of the network without any railings, and then just brought them together. So then you I don't have there's another tool that Source released that allows the flattening of there. So right here, there's just like the terrain comes out. So there's another tool you can get that flattens that. I don't have that. I need to get it. My God. Yeah, I might just do flower boxes up here. Flower boxes, and then tickets. I mean, I don't know. Railing is okay. Which one fits is the thing. Why would you do that though? Why would you make it? Wait, that's not the one I want. Is it flat? Oh yeah, it's so I was using I went through two different ways to link this to this side. And man, that can be moved over. It doesn't need to be there. Now I'm looking at it. This block is the only landing that has the ability to link up two sides of the invisible pathway. Wait. No, not. I want move it. Give me move it. There we go. Any fucking thing. Yeah, not having the railings attached is really annoying. It'd be cool. It would be really cool if we could get that. I'm doing the wrong axis. don't know why it tipped the way it did. Oh, probably because I don't have this on. Sucks. Just a little wonky. It'll be all right. 21.3. I don't know anything about a free meal. Dude's giving away free meals. That's what he said. To my free meal. So help me God. Giving away free meals. These things are so tedious. Holy hell. I would like to be done with that. So if you don't know, this local axis is very useful. So it allows me to change the location of my camera, to rotate my camera and stay on that same axis. If you turn it off, things will just be going all over the place. Oops. Okay, so now I can put this down since I had it all. The angle was weird. Yo, what's up, Jelly? How you doing? Everyone went to bed, and here I am. The Europeans are back. Oh, it's already midnight. What? Oh, dear, it is already midnight. The witching hour. Sleep. Okay, so now I'm tired of doing those. Slightly over. Amos formerly known as Jade. I have to make the redeem a free meal, and it's a pizza. I've been working on this. Whoa. This area. So I'm working on this platform. Free pizza? And it's I never signed any documents agreeing to this. So I'm working on, thanks. Yeah, I'm working on Grace buying myself pizza. Pizza party. Straight line. Yeah, thank you, Lavandis. It was merely a thought. One margarita, please. Yeah, I'm ordering. Everyone's getting drinks, dinner. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Garlic prawn pizza. Hey, I've never had it. I would try it. I don't remember ever having. Well, no, I've had seafood. I've never had prawn on my pizza. Sounds interesting. Damn it. You're like, stop it. Negotiating your pizza. Who gets your pizza? Oh, that looked like it was hovering in midair. I guess it kind of is. There we go. Really? Is this like prison cigarettes? Yeah, damn. Good enough? No, we'll go that and then control it. Nope. That. That. Ugh. There. Okay, railing on one side, and I think I need to, since I did go for the bigger. Yeah, I've never had prawn on pizza. Pretty sure I woke up with a VOD. You. So annoying. I have to select the right thing. So annoying. VODs make you start twitching. What were you doing last night? Show up here with a VOD. All right. Can you brush your teeth, please? Go brush your teeth. Now, Mia. Do it the right way. I can hear you. Sure. I don't want to brush my teeth. Oh, well, they didn't tell me that. No, it's my fault. I should be paying I should be paying attention to them. There it is. No, that one's too short. Where the hell was the long one? Everyone brush your teeth. Yes. Brush your damn teeth, kids. I like this one at the top. Oh, I should just press that dang button to begin with. The sun hitting. See you later. Yeah, later, Lavondis. But I'm eating breakfast. There is something special you can get for that VOD. Finish up fast to go brush, damn it. We'll clear that VOD right up. VOD cream. I love everything about these except for this. This is the worst. Oh my god. Just absolutely horrible. But at least if we didn't have this, it would be so much worse. Because now I can just sort them out that way. Maybe, I guess. It's just difficult. You know, like,
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
oh well, look, and I expanded it so the terrain pops out. Good idea. I have 5, so there's, and there, a couple of them are linked together. So it's just, there is a lot. But it's okay. I enjoy doing it. Everyone can be patient and I'll finish.
Alien Zombie 3755 just redeemed
More
hydrate.
water. I will drink more water. But I that is a good suggestion, Pork Chop. It's just that the way that this is, they'll be all weird looking, you know? They won't be in the ground. They'll be based on the terrain. Consume. Oh, well, now I can copy, paste, beep. It's about good. So yeah, I think you probably can. I'm probably making it harder on myself. But the line tool, yeah. Okay, Nora, brush your teeth. Your turn. Wow, very, very cool.
On the back.
Looks good.
But look at the Pikmin and Orbs.
Very good. Now go brush your teeth. Do it right. And come show me when you're done. I got a message from my daughter that said, wish mom was at home. Love, 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 tear, and then soup. Soup was her next message. Oh, thank you. I won't buy everyone pizza, don't worry. Have fun. Yep. You sleep good. And then moving them up, yeah. There is something to it for sure. For sure. You gotta go. Nice to see you. All right, see you, Jelly. No, like I said, I'm probably making it hard on myself. Just the way that I choose to do it. But We got it. So maybe for the next one I'll try that. That's vodka, man. Danger. Danger. Yeah. Dangerous. We're lucky. That could end with tragedy so easily. That's so odd that it got rotated somehow. You bastard, just go down. What are we missing here? It's just too far out. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. We're almost there. I've had plenty of crashes like that. It is scary. It's messed up. Just not on the right axis. Is it Y? Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I keep screwing that up. Yeah, no, that is definitely true. It's a huge it's just a big burst all at once. When you're doing something, especially in this game, it's just like, well, whatever happens, happens. I guess sometimes I like yesterday I had a move it crash. Just alone, just all on its own. So you just have to be cautious of it. Mm. Luckily, I have save or simple mod, whatever. That is an awesome mod. Really, really, really good mod. Simple mod checker, so good. Because it really saves your ass when stuff like that happens. I don't know if you've used that before, but it's worth it. Okay. Actually. Well, you haven't been able to play, right? That was an issue you were having. You yeah. BB's did you I guess whenever you come back I'll ask you. But I've definitely had issues where I've been using Move It and it was bloop. That was all. That was the end of whatever I had going on. But that simple mod checker, just if I don't know if you had played when it was around, but it just allows you to save your settings. Because some of those Move It crashes are, like I said, they're catastrophic. They will ruin you. Everything. Game settings, hotkeys, the whole deal. Oh, is it? Cool. It just doesn't show? Will it appear when I place? When I place the... Oh. Do we just not... They're just not there? Oh, I see it. There it is. Connects. Cool. Ah, gotcha. That I don't like that though. Maybe they'll go. Hopefully. Guess we'll see. But then we need what you call it? We need to detail the actual stops and the overhead. Those aren't big enough. That's cool. I'll have to mess with it. We want to sink, don't we? Ah, we get that? Can't. It's okay. That's a taxi stand. Hilarious. It's okay. Maybe there's something better. These are just when you're underground, the actual metro stations are very, very plain, aren't they? It's just this slab. They don't have anything else on them. I'm gonna use another station. Just so we can look at what's on. What do they use? Interesting. And they have tunnels to go to the other platform. You like it, Prospero? Well, everyone's been helping. It's awesome. Pork chop and Vondis and other people have been giving me a hand. What is this? What is that piece? Not selectable. Okay. I like that glass. I think it is. Unfortunately. This wall. Look at that. Oh, wow. Break that up and get it. Well, I'm not going to zoom in that often, so. Kind of want to do another set of stairs, but maybe another time, just because that is so tedious. I want to do it on the opposite side of the platform here. Does this have a bus? It has taxi on it. Whoa, maybe this is the one to use. Because it doesn't have anything. You could even put posters. Damn. Yeah, there's it's in here. In the stadium. These. Just the only problem is that the only problem is that I have the curved station. So I have to figure out where I want a couple of them. Maybe if I just put them in the middle. I do a couple of those. You think those probably look better than any of the little dinky ones, huh? Except for the one I can put signs on, which is kind of cool, or posters, because I have all those little chaos fun posters. I can still use them. Nothing stopped me from using them. I'm pretty much right down the center. I actually do like these better. I wish I had them detached from the base somehow. That'd be excellent. I'd use these a lot more. Oh, that's cool. Now, where did I put that again? So maybe I should need to move them down a little bit. Maybe have two sets or three. Not that one. Have them separated a little bit. Just for show. Hey, what's up, Otter? Finished dinner? Nice. What'd you have tonight? Dinner KO. So I don't think I actually have this hooked up yet. Had it crossed though, I swear. Oh yeah. Right, okay. So I'm not tied into the rest of the system quite yet. Some benches. Get this nice and pretty. Hmm. React invite? Mm-mm. I have done React before. Making blocks for WordPress. I've done React. Nothing crazy though. React is cool. There's Vite, and there isn't there another thing? Is there another Vite, and there's something else. What the hell? Should have done this first. Ah, yeah, for sure. Definitely cool. I love how it just does that. Once you make it functional, that's you want to make it similar to how Plex works, the media center? Is that what that uses? Vite? Oh dear God. The pillar? Ah, yep. Luckily, it has the little arch. Oops. Yeah, it looks real. What are we? Fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna have to go over somewhere because it's the whole thing's in the way. I should have done all this first. Sorry, there's something Vite and there's another thing. Can't think of what I'm. So now I need copy and paste. Yes. Make your butt cold. Yeah. All right, girls. Bedtime. Mia, Nora, go to bed. Love you. I'll be right in. This is going to be such a cute little station. Oops. Son of a bitch. Do a ticket booth up on that giant pillar. That was a good. That's a really good call. That'll look awesome. I'm gonna do some type of a surface there. Probably just concrete. Concrete along there, and then on the other side it'll be more tiled. Tiled for there'll be a plaza. Concrete. And then this probably grass with some trees. Nobody's gonna pay. Yo, what's up, Simulate? They'll both be in bed by 10. Yeah. Probably some, oh, excuse me, some plants. I don't think I can get to that. It's just there. Because when you spread the stuff like that, it, I did, like I said, I don't have the right tool. I should get it though. Yeah, and they'll blame me. Like, Dad always used to let us stay up until blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Why did you let us stay up that late? Let's see how big the ticket booth is. I used one on another spot. They are actually kind of big. They don't really. Okay. Wow, they actually filled that in quite a bit. Now I hardly go to bed at all. Yeah. Hey, somehow that thing got spun around. Great. Their mom told them to go to sleep. But she's a time zone away, so that's my fault. Bad. Bad dad. Fares in my city public transport capped at $2.80. Ah. Can't remember what it is in Denver. I haven't been there for 5 years. It's probably way more than what I remember. People are going to walk right through that. It's okay. That looks cool. Heck yeah. Just crap at detailing. I'll be right back. It is. They are going to walk through it. I'll have to return to it. Well, when I actually get people, we'll see. I'll probably move it to the side, but I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, what's up, Urban? Is the invisible pad? Blah, blah, blah. Yep. It'd be cool to have a cover for the bridges, the stairs and everything. How you doing today, Urban? Whoa, whoa. Why would they make them? Oh, I see. Man, that's annoying. If you fell down, yeah. Don't fall. Just don't fall. We do. I want to put a ramp in. It's just difficult. It would save me a lot more. Save me a lot of time rather than doing those damn stairs. A skin full of rum. Yeah, for sure. Because I could just rotate it. Third coffee. All right. Just would look so ugly. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. This was my first thought. But it looks like hell. You'd have to do like a switchback. Anything else? Yeah. The music is cool. Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. This is Nick Warren. A buddy of mine told me to listen to it. He said it would be good for what I have going on the stream, so. I mean, I guess it can't really get that complicated. The only thing I wanted to do something above it, and I was trying these bridge pillars, like crossing them. Where are they? I was trying these and like having them crossed over, but yeah. If they started up here, I don't know. It just gets too much, you know. It's not doesn't have to be that complicated. But I could turn it on. Oh. I didn't do the other connection. So that's a whole other deal. My eyes are burning. I have glaucoma. So I have to put in eye drops twice a day. And sometimes they burn, man. Sometimes they burn bad. Woo. Some pizza that I ordered last night. Sausage, pepperoni, peppers, and yeah, red and green bell peppers. Yeah. I took those channel points and bought myself a pizza. Like, forget all you. I'm eating. Fucking pizza, dude. I could probably use the decals. Anytime's a good time to eat. First, you didn't buy us pizza. Now you're bragging about eating pizza. This pizza is so good and tasty. The shame bell. Get him. Hmm. I didn't even think about people trying to get to it from this side. Hmm. I'm gonna have to think about where to put that. But people should It's some. Oh no. Ah, god damn it. Where's the other one? Where can I make another connection to that damn metro? Put up a sign and trust. This is kind of an in-between area. Nothing going on. Excuse me. Hmm. Just over here again, I guess. I have to find a spot. Is this a metro? Subway garage, subway. Yep. They only have 6 apiece. The small one. The medium one. The medium one's the same size. Is this from 2 different mods? And the subway yard is huge. It only has 4 more vehicles. Here. Because then they can just connect from this other side. I would love if I could adjust that. Or if it was just infinite for a building. It's like, whatever. Yeah, easy. All I had to do was point and click, Urban. Didn't have to go through any meetings. Didn't have to hold any making the Dutch brown. Easy. Move this. I should have just moved it over here. Just not even deal with the whole little plan that I had. This is way easier. I'm not going to have wetlands either. We're getting rid of this too. Make sure there's no water in there. Yeah. I've been wanting to. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Can still have it. F the wetlands. That's right. Yeah. There's a place in Denver when I was there last. It was very similar to that. I was like, what are you people doing out here? Like, why are you parked? Like, why are you parked all the way out here? I went I went to a brewery with some people that were visiting. It's actually kind of odd. Like all along this road were people parked. Their car camping, yeah. Oh. Just rebuild that. Or put a seawall on it. I don't know which side it needs to go on though. Oh, look at that. I did it. God. Wrong road. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Yo, see you, Urban. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you got enough energy. Those 3 coffees. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Where do we have a road? Here we are. Now we have more room for industry. Yeah. Oh, and I'm not paying attention. It can't have any trains because it's not connected. Like is it it's not connected to the subway. Which road do I want to match? This one? Not try a couple of monsters. Elephant with big ears comes to mind. Right. Elephant with big ears. Yeah, for sure. Bloody Dumbo. I guess I forgot what we were talking about. Distracted. Exactly. Are you calling me Dumbo? Are you calling me Dumbo? You like this building? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Stupid. why didn't why didn't I think that? Dumbo, Dumb Dora's friend. Well, hello, Unimatrix. Yeah, I could connect this for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm still a little hazy. I didn't have any drinks. Nice to have you in though, Unimatrix. I had too many drinks the other night. Well, I made those drinks too stiff. Is what I did. Fashion was right, but I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, I was. I was done. I was trying not to slur. So I was I because my wife played something back. Oh, the music wasn't playing on the other stream. My wife played something back for me off the VOD, and I could just hear myself like trying very hard to slur my speech. Yeah, for sure. It is good. What I want are small booths for this platform. Excuse me. All right. Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna delete this crap because I don't think this is helping anything. It's not helping a damn thing. I want to see people cross over. You'd have gotten me to order a bunch of pizzas. Yeah. Yo, hold on. Evil. But you're not. Are you? Are you evil? No, nobody's riding this train. Deliver to... What? APC. Why? I am from the dark side. We're gonna get anyone to cross over this pathway and go where I want them to go. Nobody cares for it. Imagine if I just did all that and it doesn't work. Sure. Yeah, but not on this. This stream's for gaming, dude. I do. I do. Like we just don't go into that here. There's no need. In case they fall down. Hey, they're not dangerous. They love the stairs. I mean, it's not really even controversial. I just don't want to go into it on this stream. There's plenty of places where I could discuss that. Told you, a bloody death trap. They're safe. What are you talking about? They just don't want to use it. There's probably no need for them to use it, but I can connect it. Could connect it to probably another spot that they don't want to go. Somewhere where they have no need to go. Get some snow on. Hey, I installed heaters. I installed some heaters. So they don't... They melt. There's no ice. This would be horrible. This right here would get so cold. That's right. Extremely fancy. They're just not using it at all. Not even from this side. It sucks. My friend used that station once. Fell down the stairs and killed himself. Yeah. I mean, it should connect. Let's see. Like these are supposed to, oh, there it goes. So this needed to be there. Okay. Now I know. Look, see, they have no problem. I haven't saved the game for a while. They have no problem using the stairs. Now that I actually gave them access. Yep, it's working. Somebody's waiting. And they didn't sink through the platform. That wee dude had fear in his eyes. He was afraid. Look, there's more. Look at these people. Denver Pearson. So literally right down the center. Two muggers, yeah. They came looking for... Oh, look, two people. How nice. That man had fear in his eyes. Look at that fear. He missed the train. Yeah. They put the light rail instead of the actual metro train. Or the game put the light rail on. Whoa. Lots of seniors over here. What's the month? Oh, it's November. I don't think so. I'll try though. I wish. Oh, I mean, in a way I could. Because I could do... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it won't show through. And no. Compared to Friday, dude, I didn't do anything on Friday. I just like zoomed in and out and moved the camera a bit. That was so bad, dude. I wasn't doing anything. Just sitting here laughing my drunk ass off. Oh, God. I didn't do anything but have a good time. About that.
Axis 21 just
Drink
redeemed
up.
hydrate.
Yeah, that's true. That glass did kick my ass, dude. I can't do it. Now, time to spend an hour adjusting the invisible network heights till they match up with the stair. No, I won't. I won't do it. And yeah, I will do lighting though, for sure. Definitely do lighting. Which one matches up with this? This one. Is it this one? That's what I was just doing. Whoa, I didn't know that. Stuck to the walls? Cool. Had no idea that worked. Hell yeah, look at that. Did not know that would work. So it doesn't double at night, yeah. I love the concern for these Sims. We gotta be compliant. I mean, we're not ADA compliant, that's for sure. We don't have the ramp. Need a ramp. This dude on the YouTube was trying to get me to say things. Working on a ban. A proud Sim sympathizer. Hey, I mean, if we're gonna do something, we gotta do it right. Let's get some lighting. You're exactly right. Let's get some lighting. I don't have any filters. Yeah, it's this dude, this person that claims to be from Pakistan, from Lahore. He wants me to say things. He must be giggling. Just ban him. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, yes. You are exactly right. Oh, wait. Yeah, do that. Have you done modding on YouTube? Do you have to go to a panel to get all of the tools like you do on Twitch? Yeah, YouTube is just too there's something to YouTube. It's not as, you don't watch. Yeah, I had to change redeem of mine because people used it for that purpose. What, just to ban people? YouTube seems wild. People always complain about Twitch and like, oh, there's too many ads and on, but I don't think it's that bad because I can control it. To make you say things. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I don't even know if somebody's asking me to say something in another language. It's like, no, I mean, you're just like a little kid. I have no idea what you're trying to get me to say. It's not really that funny. Can stall, man, that sucks. I lost track. Yeah, and I mean it's you can get out of control with if you sub too much, but it's as long as you don't like you actively control your spending, it's not that bad. Just a few people that you want to support. The $6 isn't really that bad. It's a say something redeem, but I had to update it to say be reasonable because I thought it'd be obvious. Apparently, oh yeah, no. You expected too much. You subbed to me in the moving image guy? Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. No wonder, no wonder. See, so the simple mod checker works for most stuff. It doesn't always save. Look at that. Fucking hell. Oh, wind. That sucks. Gifted subs, yeah. Well, thanks. That's awesome. That you sub. To me and Moving Images guy. I appreciate that. On behalf of him. Thank you. No, that is cool. I do. It's fun having you in. Okay. And what was I gonna do? Lighting. That's right. That was in the middle of that, and I got completely sidetracked with this rail. After changing any mod settings, you need to say, yeah. Well, the reason is because I had a crash. I had a crash and I loaded my saved settings, but it didn't save it. I had one of those catastrophic crashes, Jay. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oh, he wanted to. Oh, well, maybe another time. That'd be cool. That mod is great, though. That's one of my favorite mods. I don't know who the Moving Images guy is, I guess. Have I seen mention him or? Yeah, Jay, did I misunderstand what you were saying? I know now to go in and redo it. There was another one that didn't save. Oh. No? Okay. God, son of a... I should probably be doing this at night too, so I don't do it all and it looks like crap. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Just, yeah. Danger. Do not use these stairs. This is the most dangerous train station in the whole city. I agree with you guys now. What have I done? Consigning these Sims to... Man, if they fall, you're right. It is. These people are, thank you. These people are going to struggle. The mayor can't even position the lights correctly. Those look nice. If the muggers don't get you the stairs. Oh, I didn't get that one on right. How you doing, Jay? USA Southwest and Northeast pack combine are roughly 10 gigs. Removing them, trying to install UK at 6.8. Computer says no. Huh. That sucks. That's pretty annoying. Did I make the stairs? I did not make these stairs. I downloaded them from somewhere. The cool thing about these stairs, though, is that they have pedestrian paths attached to them. Stairway to death. To hell, I mean. I'm in US. Colorado. How about you? You give up? Man, I don't... I haven't named... This is Simulates. This is your district. This is Simulates district. Simulate. In Greece. Oh, cool. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Oh no. Yep. That's right. Your district, sir. Your very district. Left of Ireland, right of France. I don't think I've had anyone tune in from Greece, so that's cool. Rotate it a little bit. Yo, you'll be getting lawsuits that the city will have nothing to do with. The city didn't install those stairs. It wasn't the mayor. The mayor didn't personally install those stairs for 3 hours. Nope, wrong way. You're holding Grey Noise accountable? Well, you know, what am I doing? Going the wrong way is what I'm doing. So now we can boop. What? What? No. Oh. Fucking hell. I just did it. I did the wrong one. Where to get the stairs? Yeah, I can show you the city. The stairs are on a private Discord. Well, not a Discord that I can invite anyone to, but they have gray noise written all over them. I guess we could write gray noise on them. Yeah, I can show you the city though. Let's go to yeah, they need some of the I have some red decal, or not red, the yellow decals. Maybe I should use the red. It's danger. Oops. As long as you say those stairs are a death trap, you're okay. Yeah, I'm showing Stephanos. Did I say it right the first time? Stephanos or Stephanos? I mean, what's the difference? To you, there's probably a difference. But there's the city. Getting a little choppy. Stephanos. Okay, cool. Coming together. Rename a district? Yeah, sure. What district would you like to rename, sir? Steph. I'm putting the emphasis on the A. So Stephanos. That's a big city. Hey, it's the district where Wembley is. Okay. It's growing. The population isn't too big, but I've sprawled out quite a bit. So we want to select the whole area. Okay. Let's do it. And we'll oh, we can't take Polytruck's Lake. I am not on that mod, no. What's it called, zombie? Angel Morningstar. I'm not on the 57K mod. Tampere. The one you got for pre-ordering, I think. That's what map this is. You start here. That's how you spell it. Angel Morningstar. That's so ridiculous. Okay, I want to put these lights in. We're gonna need a few of them. They're gonna look real good. Traffic is not much of a problem. I put in a I have a couple little interchanges. One that I did more recently. Okay, I'll be able to see that. And then just like a typical clover leaf on another side of the city. Hold on, I'll show you. So have you guys read the new the clarification to the Twitch multi-stream rules that they just put out? Pretty absurd. Every time you download this map, your game crashes. That's crazy. That I've been giving it out to other people. We gotta build a rapport before I let anyone on, because it's a private server. My Discord is. If you keep coming back and you say what's up more often, yeah, sure. Not right away. I've just met you. Every time I download, I don't know why that happens. It seems like you have a lot of weird issues. Yeah, traffic isn't really much of an issue on here. What is that? 70%? 69%? Nice. Something like that. It's pretty close. Yeah, nothing personal at all. But would love to have you if you came back. Watched the stream, you know? Always nice to have more people. I'm glad you like it. I stream pretty much every weeknight. Sometimes I take like Tuesday off or Wednesday off, but I've been here for 5 years. I'm not allowed. That's because you don't have a Discord account. But yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. Hey, all right, Pork Chop. Have a good one, man. Man, those are just not really doing it. Solving your traffic in your industrial area. Yeah, I mean, it can get pretty crazy. Sorry for blinding everyone. It can get crazy. I don't know. I've read about some other people having garbage pileup, huh? Come on, garbage trucks, get over here. I've read about a lot of people having issues with their industrial zones. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I did anything special. This was pretty dense for a while. I redid it. It's not optimal as far as like min-maxing my resources to... Oh, we have... Oh, it's because I'm on 3-speed. You know, it's not like I'm maximizing the space and using all these things. There are some cool posts though on Reddit. And man, I wish I could link it to you. Somebody... I don't think I have it saved is the thing, but somebody did a lot of real extensive work with their manufacturing, their mining, and their farms and all the resources, and they had it set up where it was just like min-maxed, and it was just so optimal, and the traffic wasn't that bad, and everything was highly productive. It's just I'm not really. Maybe I will someday. I just haven't done it. If there's demand, so I'll build industry, you know. I have a couple industrial areas though. Honestly, I think it's best. Everyone is having problems with industry at the moment. Yeah. I think it's best to have industry in important places. You know, like usually I'll build the terminals and the hubs, and then I'll get rail connected to it, and I'll kind of plan for it. But I think it's important to not have industry all packed into one place. I think it's important to have it kind of spread out throughout the city. But at least that's how I've always managed the industrial traffic from back in the first game. I haven't had that problem in this game. I have a lot of rail connecting everything, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But I don't think I'm doing anything crazy to like, oh, just do it this way. It's I don't know. I make sure all the rails connected, and I tried to get my industry spread out, not packed into one spot. Like this probably isn't too great because of the air pollution. The wind's blowing it straight into everything. But this one's okay. It's blowing it out across the sea, and this one's okay. Doesn't get too bad. Realistic trips mod. Yeah, and see, I don't really have any sim mods where the air goes off the map. Yeah, and that's totally, I mean, I think that's kind of the idea, you know. Just have it blow off on the, well, it would be the east side. We can look at the, yeah, oops. Yeah, and maybe not the most realistic stuff, but I have a lot of the rail buried for quite a ways. Then you don't have to worry about building cities? Yeah. What? When it's blowing off the map? Yeah. Yeah, like I put this factory right smack dab in the middle of the map. Well, off center, but it's pretty close. Yeah, I don't have any of those sim mods, the simulation mods though, like realistic trips. Somebody in here said that they were using that though, right? We had that going at one point. Ooh, it's getting choppy. Oh, look at that. All the way up at 175. Cool. So this right here is the most that this city's ever had. Do I have anything open? Should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Oh man, I got a lot of mods. I think there's like 151, 152, something like that. I should have a command. I've talked about that for months now. I don't have a command. I'm too lazy. I should have one though. Plus, when I start a new city, I have all tiles unlocked. Yeah. So I don't know if you want to take a screenshot, man, but that's what I'm using. Just in the game, you know, there's others. There's a lot of others. I could probably say export the actual Skyve mod list. So we need some lighting down here. You don't start where they want you to start? Ah, yeah. Some of that's what I thought it was cool with Poplar's maps, and I'm sure others, but I watched Poplar make his maps, so, and how he had areas kind of across the map from each other that would be connected by highway or rail, but not next to each other. So you'd be forced to kind of bring them together if you wanted to have that. But you'd start out with little towns, and they would have everything you needed, you know. Kind of cool. At least that's what he did. If I'm thinking about the right map, it was when he was doing Gibraltar. He was doing Gibraltar. But I know on the base maps, yeah, they have you start in special areas, and it's all cubes. Yeah, and I do. That's exactly what I do. I start with all the tiles unlocked. But I thought it was cool with the just the concept was cool. I might have that issue. I don't know. Let me look. Recycling not working. You guys have that? I read something on Reddit about that too. People were having issues. Wait, what? That light go? Whoa, I kind of like that. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll go look at my plan. I haven't checked. I just noticed that I was having issues with trash. So that is very possible. I've had more issues with garbage than before. Yep, it's busted. Maybe just need to replop it, I don't know. Everywhere apart from the island itself, really? Yeah, it looks like this isn't working. Garbage trucks are collecting. Processing isn't working. Doesn't look like. But like I said, I might need to replop it. Sometimes that solves issues. But I'll return to that. I am getting tired, and that tonight went fast. Oh my god. Where did you come up with that, dude? What were we talking about? You have to replop it again. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Have I been streaming for 6 hours? Tonight went by fast. Yeah, wow. Well, these aren't matched up. What the hell? Man, that is ugly. You can't safely say that I will never do 24-hour stream. I mean, I don't think I ever will, to be perfectly honest. Like I don't think that's in the cards. That's too much of a time investment unless somehow I get that much time off and I want to punish myself. That seems crazy to me. Wow. I know there's lights you can stick to the side, but I kind of like how that looks. Cuz it kind of looks like there's a conduit leading up to the light. It's cool. Wait. Is that how we had it on the other one? Pretty close. Yeah, maybe we should look for somebody. If you ever... you'd be there for the whole 24 hours. You're definitely more familiar with that staying up that long than I am. Oh, what's up, Zay? How you doing, man? We're installing some lighting in the train station. Oh, look at all these people. Yeah, what are you doing, Zay? What... Are you no no rum, dude. No rum. Not tonight. Are you just getting up or are you awake? Yeah, you know, those stairs still look pretty damn dangerous. I like gray with rum. Okay. My record is 52 hours, and even now I have no problem staying awake 24 hours. I think maybe in college, but I don't remember. Picking up Waffle House for dinner? All right. How was your trip? You made it home? Made it home safely? Oh my god, how did you make those stairs? These are from a Discord. I can't invite people to it, or else I would. So everyone could experience the joy of the stairs, Noah. I'm shutting these stairs down. Yeah, you're already getting sued. They're so dangerous. But yeah, these stairs have pedestrian paths installed. Your body's used to not sleeping. I remember there was one. I had a term paper, and I ended up staying up like near 24 hours. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you go to Noah and Stephanos, Stephanos, right? If you go to Sully, search for Sully. Hey, what's up, Gisp? How you doing? Sully's, right? Here, let me just. How about I just give it to you? I'll give you the link. Yeah, that's where you get the stairs. Have you had any issues, lag or simulation stuttering? Only if I go like 3 speed. If I go 3 speed, it's bad. I mean, not unplayable, but yeah. Somebody in my Twitch chat reminded me that the invite is on. It's there. If you go under the description. Are you using the 57K? Oh, that might be why. That population's pretty heavy. You have a 12? Yeah, no problem. I told you no earlier, but I totally forgot. That's where you can get the link. 217K. Are you on the 57K mod? You're playing that big city, right? I mean, I don't know if that's the cause of it, but and you have a good processor. But yeah, Noah, hopefully you saw that as well. You want version 1.4 of the terraced stairs, I believe. I can check my downloads folder to confirm that. Terraced Steps Collection 1.4 is what it is. And they're in the local assets folder. Make sure you follow the directions. Pretty good. Do you have this? The speed mod, Zay? This is pretty helpful. Once you start climbing like that, you can just control. It helps with stress on your CPU. And that is. And I was also wrong. It's not a private server. It's a community server. I just didn't want to start inviting people, to be honest. Let me find what it's called and I'll tell you. Yeah, you can get it off the PDX mods for sure. I'm loading the playset because I always forget what the hell it's called. Well, maybe I could just look. Speed, no. Oh, advanced simulation speed. That's what it's called. It's right there. Advanced simulation speed. And you can configure it further in here. And you could go down. Look how low you can go. Till it's not even moving. I mean, I could keep going. Your CPU with 40K is like 43%, and your GPU is 80 to 97%. Okay, yeah. And that makes sense. For this game, let's see what I have. Let's see what it's at. I mean, it'll take everything. It's around 100%. I probably did something with the graphics that I need to change, because it seems like the CPU is taking on too much. There's probably some graphics that I turned down for some reason. If I turn the graphics up, that might smooth out a little bit, but this game takes whatever you give it, usually for CPU at least. It'll consume everything. What? Task manager. So you right click task manager. Yeah, you can do it in dev mode too. I just like it because I get the interface. Is it a bit buggy for you, Booty? I haven't had any issues with it. I'm getting choppy here now, as soon as I say that. It is. Once you get, I mean, we're climbing here, so. When it's low, your CPU's not going to be hit too hard. You might start cooking eggs on your case, yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll notice it once your population grows. But you'll probably just see the simulation speed slow down. Your GPU's sweating hard, yeah. Yeah, and it's all about however you want to play. You don't have to grow. It doesn't have to be giant. I mean, I've been hovering around 150 to 170 for like 4 or 5 months, you know. It gives you enough of a... I mean, that's a fair amount of people. Yeah, and the ambient temp is definitely important too. So I just got this new processor, and I got like a giant water cooler. So I'm pretty set on the temp. Like even right now, it's only at 62%. If I or at 62 degrees, if I go to 4x, we get to 63 degrees. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it is rad, man. I had a tiny little water cooler before, and then I was just trying to, I wanted to upgrade, so I saved a little bit, and I recently got it, and it's been awesome. It's so cool. Just being able to do all this stuff. Eventually it reaches to a point, yeah, and like, do you really want to spend so much money to get to a point where you don't even want to play it? You know? But okay, I was lighting. Down at ground level, it looks okay. We got an ad. 50 seconds. $250K, yeah. I'm honestly guessing that most people that's a pretty good stopping point. Oh, you know, I don't need to be doing this. You can. There's another mod called, it's by StarQ or Quoshik, called service blocks, modular service blocks, and it gives you the ability to do this type of stuff. Okay, here, I'll give you an example. Give me a sec to remember where the park is. Shit. I have to remember where I put it. Crap, where did I put it? Modular service blocks? Crap. I don't remember where I put it. Maybe if I turn the sun on everyone, I'm gonna go to the daytime, please. I'll go slow, don't blind. Shit. Oh, dude, yeah. Lost. So lost. I'm so lost. How could you not? Loving beloved leader is mandatory. Oh yeah, Zay, do you like your building? I'll find those stairs. Give me a sec. I did this the other night. So there's business, apartments, and office space. I need to adjust the colors now that I'm looking at it again. Takes up a good block there. Oh my god, where did I put these benches? I was just like... Yeah, definitely having issues with garbage now. I need to replop that stuff. But there is a way. There is a way to make the benches work. Because in here. Look at them all doing yoga. So I plopped these using using the modular service blocks. So you place down a gate. I'll go through the whole thing. You put down a gate. Okay. You gotta turn this later on in the day. And then you would select this or this. These both have benches, so I'm gonna choose this one. And then you would use the better bulldozer, you know, remove sub element. remove sub-elements of sub-buildings. Oh my god, now it's not going to work. Of course, it's not going to work. It's because I'm on the invisible thing. So remove sub-elements. Do individuals. So like that, okay? So that's what I did. That's what I did here. And I positioned them so that the benches that I wanted would be over here. And then I removed everything else from that piece. It's just that you have to be definite. You have to be definitely happy with where they're placed, because if you move them, everything pops up again. So as long as you don't mess with it again, as long as those are, you have to place everything exactly where it is, and that's it. No more plopping from the service gate. So once you're solid on where everything's going to go, then you do that, and people will use those benches. You can do that with the regular parks as well. I just find it to be easier with this because the modular service blocks allow this stuff to go anywhere. So here, watch. If I move it, everything will pop back up. So you just have to be sure. But then you get people to use them. Really cool mod. Increase workplaces, park attractiveness, all this stuff. Tennis park, on and on and on. It's too early for me, yeah. What time is it? 2:30 a.m. Are you one time zone over from UK? Or several? 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah, anyways, that's how you can do that. Yeah, Booty, I was saying earlier, I think maybe you heard me. I don't know if you got an ad, but I think there is a limit. After a point, it's like in the first game. You'd get to a point where it didn't even matter. The traffic went away because you'd reached the agent limit. So you wouldn't have any traffic. You'd have a city of 1 million or whatever it was, whatever the max was, and there would be no traffic. Like, it was just like life shut down in your city. All you're doing is just like building instability. So like, why would you play until, I don't know, maybe some people like that. Some people like to play the game until a certain point and then they start over. I found after I did that in the first game, it was just like, well, I'll stick with the city and keep building on it. The limit, yeah. No, but I'm saying, like, you will get to a point where you build, and the game just can't calculate. So your game is slow, and it's, I don't know. I'm not huge on that. There were hard limits in the first game. I enjoyed destroying stuff and starting over and changing things around and, you know, experimenting and all. And okay, so this is all gonna be garden. So we got a train station installed, so that's cool, and people are using it. Until your laptop says you're done. Yeah, I mean, if you like to do it, I've climbed, and then destroyed tons of stuff so the population drop, you know? Like 50,000 people just gone and restarted on something. At least at this go around in this game, that's what I've been doing. It is kind of cool that it's gotten up to 177 and I haven't had, well, knock on wood. I know it'll probably happen. I haven't had those peaks and valleys like I had been. Yeah, but this will be nice once I get all the surfaces down. Get the plaza areas completed. We need a little bit more around here. And I probably should do what I was saying and use the modular service blocks. Let me see here. Let's see. Never be afraid. Yeah, exactly. Never be afraid to just tear it all down. I did that with this entire... I had a bunch of stuff here. I tore it down. It looked like crap. I redid it. I had a bunch of stuff here all packed in. I tore it down. Redid it. I need to redo the university too. It's lacking. I should combine it with this. But I think this is coming along. It's definitely not done. It needs a lot of work. But once I have all the paths installed, I think that'll be nice. And once I have this a little bit more solid, it's... I'm not 100%... I'm not happy with the connection. It needs to be more lined up. It's too off on its own. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm liking the direction. Where yeah. Honestly, some of this could be rebuilt. That'll be the second time I've rebuilt it. And look at all these blank spots. You can tell some of the older sections. I just didn't take the time with it that I do now, so. Zay, did you like this? Did you see that? We can return to it if you'd like. Because you got a signature building if I recall. So I did the signature building as a residential and built around it. So I think total there's 8 buildings here all stacked up. So I took note to make sure that I knew who was ordering stuff on Friday night. I was a drunken person. He's gone. He's gone. Do I know Clumsy? Do we know Clumsy? Clumsy Gaming? Is that somebody? Don't remember. I have no memory of this person. Never heard of that? Okay. Looks familiar for some reason. So what y'all doing? Just sitting here watching this? I always wonder if everyone's playing Cities Skylines. Hello. Nice to have you. Thanks for coming in.
Beer_rider just redeemed build a large park.
Oh god. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm attacked by a redeem. Dear God. What's my name? Isn't my name not on the title? I could have sworn it's on the title. Okay. A large park. What do you have in mind? Fear Rider, you have any? No idea? Okay. Mayor. Yeah, Mayor's a good name. I'll go by Mayor. Just call me Mayor. Okay, so I have 2 parks in the queue. Mayor. No, the name is, it's Grey Noise. Grey Noise TV on YouTube. I put a link on my about page on Twitch. Twitch has been really weird with cross promoting and multi-streaming lately, so I enjoy doing this, so I don't want to get sniped by Twitch. What other games do you play? Honestly, this is what I've been playing, man. But there's a handful of other games. I haven't really streamed much. I haven't streamed any other game really at all since March. Just Cities Skylines since March. Okay, Fear Rider. I do have other parks in the queue here. So I'm putting yours behind. Because there's gonna be development around a lot. I'm gonna do a residential. I'm gonna do a big park here, and then there's gonna be more residential and stuff. So we'll have another park. In one of these empty spaces, we'll have a park. A large park. So this is what I've been doing as a large park. So that looks about. Yeah. I've been talking to him. You should try other games. Thank you. That is a good suggestion. I do play other games, just I haven't streamed other games. Yeah, I need to fill those out a little bit more. What games do you play? Fun. What type of games do you play? So I want to find an open spot for a park. Is what I want to do. What about here? Yeah, maybe there. Yeah. Could have some docks. I think I will. PUBG, Clash of Clans, and Battlefield 3. Oh, nice. Battlefield 3. I love Battlefield 3. I played that for probably about 2,500 hours or more. I love that game. I used to play in a tournament for Battlefield 3 where we would have two teams of, I don't know, 80 to 120. It kind of varied from tournament to tournament. It would be 10 weeks. I don't want to stream Battlefield. This was like a long time ago, back in the early 20. When did that game come out? 2011, 2010, 2012, somewhere in there. That's when I was doing that. Hell, it might be even older than that. I can't remember. No, I kind of fell out of the shooters. No Valorant or anything like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put that park right here. So that'll be nice to fill in that space. And man, people are playing, which is good. There's a woman from the US who lives in Sweden now. Her name is Rivernith. I followed her for a long time. I could raid her. She's nice. She's playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Minecraft. My daughters play Minecraft. I don't. Oh, Dream is on. Dream Ascetic is playing Planet Coaster 2. Because I think I just kind of... I never got into it when it came out, and I just... Nice playlist. Oh, right on. Glad you like it's so if you come over to Twitch, I have a different playlist. But over there I have Chill Hop playing. It's pretty good. But I just never... Minecraft was never my thing. I was just into other games. There's only so much time, you know. I'm not really like a big on... If I find a game I like, I stick with it for a long time. So kind of boring like that, I guess. But yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, let's raid Rivernith. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. Hey, thanks for everyone on YouTube. That was cool to have other people hanging out tonight. I appreciate that. And everyone on Twitch, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the raids and the subs, and that was a good time. Alien, it's always good hanging out and chatting with you. Booty, if you're still there, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. And Fear, thank you. Everyone else, if I've missed you. And Simulate, yeah, hey man, thank you. I'm gonna start that raid. Oh, it looks like... Maybe that's just me. Rivernith is cool though. A park for my ill wife named Elizabeth Park. Animals and water. I'll take it down. I got a list. I don't know how to incorporate that into YouTube. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's too much. But I'll take it down. Animals and water. Okay. We'll have that on the list. I have several things, but how many? That's like 30 or something right now. I got like, there's like 30 people hanging out. Gisp, yeah, hey, have a good one. All right, everyone, take it easy. I'm gonna start that raid. That'll actually be fun because I've always like popped in and chatted with her, but I don't think she knows I stream, so. But yeah, I took that down. Hopefully I see you again, Stephanos. Have a good one. And fun with Ayed. Yeah, maybe we'll see you again. All right, take it easy, everyone. Good night.